And whoa, everyone! How's my haunted homies doing tonight? I am your wake-up call! I am your alarm! I am the one that needs to wake you up for my streams! 11 p.m. PST, 2 a.m. EST. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Well, I hope all you are awake. Yes, hello, hello. I hope everyone is having a great night. Okay, okay, I'm awake. Good, good. You're a mod. You need to be awake all times. It's how I let you out of the dungeon. That's how you get your. That's how you get your special little kibble treat. Yeah, your little kibble treats. You know, I have to, feed my mods at some point, right? A Scooby snack, exactly. Have to stay awake for that. I can't just be giving that to you while you're EPs. You got Starburst? Who allowed you to have Starburst? That wasn't allowed. Did you not read the contract when you signed up to be a mod? Thought you said Starbucks. Reads contract. I don't see anything about Starburst. It's not okay, it's literally not just gonna be Starburst. It's going to say no edibles without Banshee's consent. No food, no water is the only thing you can drink. This is your warning, Draco. I can't believe you. It's a comfy, cozy day. There's not going to be anything hype behind. Well, you know what? It's still going to be a hype stream. You know why? Because it's me. And I'm going to, try to make it as hype as I can. I'm in my PJs. I'm just vibing. I'm in my nice little blankie. Fuck you! I literally saw it on the screen and I still got scared. Fuck you! I'm awake! God damn it. I literally saw it freaking pop up on the stream. And then it still got me. God damn it. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a great night. It is 11:14. I'm gonna pause the Friday Night Funkin' because I don't think anybody listens to Friday Night Funkin' anymore. Uh, it's 11:14. I'm going to be vibing with y'all for the next about hour before we get our lovely little friend on to join in for Powerwash. Uh, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Cry tonight. For Power Wash, so cozy. I know it is cozy time. I need an emote like how Hylia does. I need a Hylia cozy emote, something similar. Because I would do this. I still do from time to time. I mean, I do too. I still like the Friday Night Funkin' phase of music. Well, this is a long song, so this works. But I'm gonna. It's not that loud. I hope everyone had a lovely day. I kind of woke up at 8:39 at night, so it's my morning technically. I've only been up for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I already ate. I have a drink next to me. I can go get a new drink. Sup, Banshee? Hi, Kyrie. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely night, or whatever time zone it is. Usually it's nighttime for me. I am a night owl, and a lot of my friends know this. They literally are like, Banshee, why are you not in bed yet? It's like 6 in the morning. I'm like, what do you mean? That's like my afternoon, mid evening time. I'm doing okay. Just got a minor headache. I hope you're having some ibuprofen or anything, some pain relievers. Make sure you're drinking lots of water. Make sure you're, the like, not there's not a lot of bright lights or screens, because it could. That's what I'm getting right now. Okay. What about the? Do you have all the lights off? No lights are turned on, and you're not looking at screens. You lied to me. You said yes. You're looking at a screen right now when you type this message. Erm. You failed. Hello, pretzel stick. Is your name as edible as you are? Because you just make me hungry for pretzel sticks. The lights are off. Okay. What about the screen? What screens are turned on, Kyrie? Lurk, not. Okay. Hi, Keithel. Okay, for a moment, you both were purple, so I thought that was Kyrie just lurking and running. Mweep Gaming? No, there's no Mweep yet. Have a good night, Keithel. My phone. Is that the only one? I DM'd you the reminder last night. Did you? Did you really? Or did you just DM me your... I used... No, you didn't! Okay, you did. But then you also sent the fucking Plants vs. Zombies, pea shooter dance. You sent me the pea shooter dance, and you distracted me. I still need to put your user ID in for Nightbot. Thanks for the idea, Lurk. Hello, DJ. I must ponder. What are you pondering? Someone say pea shooter? No, please. I'm... Oh... I'll wait till they're finished. I feel so judged. No, I just want to make sure you're doing okay with your headache. If it's just a minor headache, it should go away with just the pain relievers. Um, but if it continues to keep throbbing and keep hurting, it may be time to put down the screen and maybe just sleep it off. Because that's usually what I do when I get like a really bad headache or a migraine. I'm just like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not gonna try to stay awake for it. Good night. Good night. I just go straight back to bed. I don't deal with that. Any sort of pain I cannot like handle. I and like ibuprofen's just not working. Oh my god. You really clipped that? Thank you, Kyrie. I appreciate it. I need more clippers, and I need more people to actually, be able to edit and clip stuff. So if I'm able to get more clips throughout you guys, I can actually make more stuff on YouTube and TikTok, and I could actually grow myself some more. It's not a bad headache. It's more annoying than painful. Look, annoying feeling in your head could still be, quite irritating and painful. So as long as you're drinking water, as long as you got the lights off, no bright lights, no bright screens. I guess your phone is fine. Depends on how long you've been looking at it. Brightness is way down. All right, all right, all right. I trust you. I trust you. I just want you to be. I just want you to be perfectly fine. Try putting on the nighttime setting for brightness. Makes it dimmer orange light. Yeah, just anything to help. With your eyes not being absolutely fried and gonna cause the migraines. I haven't had a migraine in a while, but my teeth. Uh, Occasionally I have a molar that has no filling in it, so it's just a hole. Sometimes it'll just act up, and I'll just be like huge in pain, and then I'll just be spitting up blood. It's not fun, and I'm just like, nope. I'm just going straight back to bed. I'm not dealing with that. Oh, no dental work. Thanks, Doctor Banshee. Oh, I wish I'm not a doctor. I don't have a Dr. Mario skin. There's Dr. Luigi, there's Dr. Peach, there's Dr. Bowser, there's Dr. Bowser Jr. There's no Dr. Banshee. It's just from experience. Do you guys wonder when a doctor becomes in pain, do they test themselves, or do they have to go to another doctor to see what's wrong with them? Do you think they're like, I'm a doctor, I can figure out what's wrong with me, or do you think they have to go to another doctor to get themselves checked out? I assume they diagnose themselves, but what if they misdiagnose it and then they need a second opinion from another doctor? They say doctors are the worst patients. I would believe it, because they're just like, oh yeah, it's just a sprain, and then they just find out that they broke their arm. And then they need a cast in it like 2 weeks later, and if they don't, they lose their arm. Oh man, I have a really bad stomach ache. Oh, it should go away. Stomach cancer. Like, I've never understood how people that are in that workplace are ever never self-diagnose. I mean, yeah. Why are you giving me the smug? Like, I'm always curious. Like, do you want to do you want to see Baby Man redeem on Babu? Why is this almost tied? No, no. We're not going off topic. I'm not putting little Baby Man on whenever I get a Babu. I mean, oh, it's probably gonna happen. I can't believe this. That's only gonna make Nina want to use it more. Oh my god, that's just gonna make Nina want to use it more. You poor soul. I get bullied. I get bullied by my mods. I literally hired them like a day and a half ago, and they're already bullying me. They're already bullying me. They want the worst for me. I can't believe this. I gave them that sword, and they stabbed me in the back, Julius Caesar style, without the salad. Not me. I want to help you grow. I mean, you could still help me grow and still be a mean mod to me. I mean, I was mean to you. I took away your starbursts. They're mine now. I took all the strawberry ones away and the orange. You can have the lemon and the cherry. Oh yeah, if you're not in the Discord and you are clipping stuff for me, you can please join. Joke's on you, they are sugar free. I will going to regret that like 3 hours later when I am probably going to shit my pants in the frickin' bathroom soon. Why'd you have to say they're sugar free? Oh. Yes, make sure to please join the Discord if you're not in it, and if you are clipping stuff for me, it means a lot if you would drop that in the clips channel. Make sure to please grab all the sorts of roles that you want, whether it's notifications for when I go live, you know, your pronouns, what color you want your name to be, also all those sorts of roles. It means a lot. And yes, here are all my socials. Here you can follow me on Blue Sky, on Twitter, on YouTube, TikTok. Besides, Julius Caesar screwed over his people and they killed him by rocks. That's why they say bewares of the eves of March. He was stoned to death on March 15th. The socials commands still look weird. They're going to look weird, but if you're able to still click on the link and you're able to differentiate from YouTube and TikTok and Twitter and Blue Sky, it should be fine. It should be fine. You don't worry too much about it. You did your best. I appreciate it. I know you worked really hard on it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I appreciate you guys doing all the work. Also, banger song. This song really just wants me to play Cadence of Hyrule again. Especially this part. This part literally freaking bops for no reason. I think the YouTube command needs fixing. It's giving me error 404. Huh. Yeah, I'll edit it right now. Where is my YouTube? I don't want my Twitch. All right, where's Nightbot? I'm currently fucking around on my guitar trying to find a unique for my band. Hey, you're in a band? Let's go, Pretzel Stick. What type of music do you like to do? Is it metal? Is it rock? Is it punk? Classical? Tone? Okay. I am not that. I'm not that good with knowing what type of music. I don't know it. We are a melodic death metal band. Oh hell yeah! I like the sound of that. Here, let me try socials again. All right. YouTube is working. YouTube is working. It's all good now. Oh, guys, I've been able to talk with you for 30 minutes. I hope I'm doing pretty well. I don't know how to do this, but we'll be joined by our lovely guest in 30 minutes. So, yeah. Tell me more about this melodic death metal band, Pretzel Stick. I'm very curious, because... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm hitting the awkward phase of I don't know what else to talk about. Did you guys eat anything good today? On mobile though, you can't click the YouTube and TikTok links. I'm already stressed out. That's weird. I made burgers for dinner and fries. I had ramen. What type of burger? And what type of fries, Draco? And what type of ramen, M? Soup? And what type of soup, Wolfie? We are called Siren Serenity. And we have some demo song that I've been mixing and recording guitar in for. Oh, nice. Are you the lead or are you the lead or just like the side guitar theme? Like the riffs. Lead, that's cool. Have you done any cool solos yet? Made some cheeseburgers and garlic fries. Just some classic chicken noodle. We love chicken noodle. I'm eating an ice cream sandwich. Ooh. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking some Coca-Cola. Beef ramen with ham and melted cheese. Is the ham and cheese in the ramen? Or is it like to the side? I'm drinking some Coca-Cola right now. I haven't had a Coca-Cola in quite a bit, so I have quite a bit of sodas. My grandma was just like, "Hey, let's do a shopping spree. You get whatever you want," and I'm just like, "I'll just take some sodas and maybe another set of a box of popcorn, and stuff." So I got popcorn and I got a 24 pack of Coke sitting next to my bedside. I also have Dr. Pepper and Baja Blast. I think those are like my three types of sodas that I drink. I like Baja Blast. I just like soda, okay? I've always been a soda kid. Anytime I think during my high school days is when I was absolutely like insanely into soda because my mom would give me like $20 every few days because when I was going to like a private school and stuff, I got dropped off and I had to walk up to the school, and where the school was, there was a gas station like right down the hill. So every morning when they dropped me off, I would just walk down to the gas station, get like the biggest big gulp 64-ounce Dr. Pepper, and buy a cup of noodles and use like the hot water dispenser. And by the time I got up to back up the hill back to the school, I the ramen would already be made. The cup of noodles would already be ready. Gail, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Banshee Boo. I'm a Twitch variety streamer. I am a Boo tuber. Today, we are just vibing. We are being comfy cozy. We are talking with my viewers, and I am just vibing with y'all. I am currently on the path to partner, so helping with raids, lurking, and promoting him to have more viewers, but help him exponentially. How is your stream? Oh, you forgot to space it, Draco, but almost. How was Super Mario 64? It went well. Was it a randomizer? Was it just a casual playthrough? Was it a challenge? Tell me more about this 64. I just realized how fucking weird I was in the military. Looking back at my old photos, I made MRE cookies, cream packets, chunky peanut butter, corn cake, and chocolate bar chunks. That sounds great. I was just playing my comfort game. We love a comfort game. My comfort game is literally a Link to the Past, and I do lots of randomizers with it, and it's just fun always. It's my comfort game, and I will never not play that game. I have so many hours in that game, just playing it as casual as Miku. Wait. Did you say Miku? Like, not you, Nightbot. Were you you played as Miku? Alright, that's pretty cool. I would absolutely go back and play 64 if I could play as Miku. I would absolutely do that. I have friends that play like randomizers and do challenge runs of Mario 64. I'll go back and play as Miku. Absolutely. Miku does say, "So long, Gate Bowser." Miku. Miku of the Hatsune variety of the Vocaloid. My comfort game is Dragon Age Origins. I only had 6 achievements left to unlock on the 360 version of the game. I have quite a bit of comfort games. Wind Waker is also a great comfort game. Just Zelda games are great comfort games. Like, some of them are absolutely, like can be tedious. My comfort game is Twilight Princess. Another great one. I will probably be playing a lot of these Zelda games down in the future again, because I have plans for trying to make collabs a thing for it and do randomizers of it. I plan on trying to learn more on Twilight Princess and Wind Waker randomizer. Ever since I saw I didn't stop playing as Miku. That's great. I would, yeah. Just make the game great again. Play as Miku. I hope Twilight Princess arrives on the Switch GameCube library. Just don't do what Scout did. Look, I was the one. Scout came to me. Well, actually, no. I just messaged Scout, and they're like, "Hey, I'm about to go live. I was going to try to set up a randomizer, but I don't think I don't know how to do it, and like the person that I was going to ask isn't around." And I'm just like, "Oh, what randomizer are you gonna do? I could probably help." And then she says Twilight Princess, and I'm just like, "Scout, are you sure you want to start with that one? Are you sure?" She's like, "It's my favorite game. I want to randomize it." I'm like, "Are you absolutely sure? Like, are you? I do not think Twilight Princess is the one that you want to start on." And she's just like, "Why?" I'm like, "Because there is like 400 to 500 plus checks already in this base game." And she's like, "It shouldn't be too hard." And so I gave her settings, and she turned on freaking times 8 multiplied damage, and also wearing the Zora armor. So technically it freaking one-hit shots you. And she also had Bonks damage her. It was really funny. And Bonk, yeah. Lestra! Lestra, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Banshee Boo. I'm a Twitch variety streamer. I am a Boo-tuber. We are just vibing and talking to my lovely chat. I hope you had an amazing time playing Kingdom Hearts 3. We were just talking about Twilight Princess randomizer. It's not a great randomizer, but it's not the worst. It is absolutely not the worst. Like, there's probably worse randomizers, but it needs to be updated. That's for sure. They need to go back and they need to fix it. Like, the people that made, like, Ship of Harkinian and stuff, they need to go back and, like, give it that treatment. I tried to give Scout the best settings to where, I tried to give Scout the best settings, but it absolutely, like, got fucked in the end because we just didn't know where to go. So Aki had to make a new seed. However, I don't think opening up every single dungeon was the right call. I do not think opening up every single dungeon was the right call, because that just means that just means that you'd probably have to keep dungeon dipping until you find an item, and then leave that dungeon so you could go do another dungeon dip until you can complete one. That was I don't think the call that should have happened. But otherwise, everything else was fine. You know, giving Scout a sword and a shield in the beginning was fine. And you know, I believe Scout beat it. I believe Scout, which is what she ended up doing. Yeah, I know. I that's what I figured. Like, I bet Scout had to, like, dip into, like, every single dungeon just to be able to progress in another dungeon. Like, it didn't seem like it was the greatest thing, but, like, if you were able to lock down certain dungeons until you have that certain item, that means you'd probably be able to complete that one. She did beat it. Okay, I'm proud of her. But I don't think she's gonna be doing another Twilight Princess randomizer for a while. I'm going to be learning Wind Waker soon, so I'm gonna have like basic settings on. Like I'm not gonna do key sanity or anything crazy like that. But yeah, I love doing randomizers, but yeah, just I think Twilight Princess is the hardest one. There's it's the hardest one because they really haven't really updated it to make it more viable to use. Like Ship of Heart Canyon literally just had an update. They just updated to where Ocarina of Time can now randomize pots, grass, souls of enemies and bosses. Like that was in the Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time randomizer combination settings. But now that it's on Ship of Heart Canyon, we're getting closer to where they can actually implement that into both games at some point. I just now posted a little clip of me experimenting with guitar tones on the Discord and the music channel if you want to check it out real quick. I will do that as soon as this stream ends, Pretzel. Just, make sure to maybe tag me when it gets after the stream and be like, hey, Banshee, again, here's me in the guitar, like using the guitar. I've done a few random Pokemon randomizers, and I would like to try a Zelda one. Kyrie, I love randomizers, and I would absolutely be down to show more people randomizers. Maybe I'm trying to show Nina N tier how to do Majora's Mask randomizer, and it's been a little bit of a hectic run, but that was only because freaking an important item was behind the swamp archery, and Nina's not used to the freaking controls, the archery controls. As much as I like the randos on these Zelda games, I do miss vanilla. I know him. I could never do a Pokemon randomizer. I literally don't know that much about the Pokemon games. I play it so very casually that I would not be able to be like, okay, like, the only thing I'd be able to do is just go through the grass and be like, yo, I can catch an Entei! But I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. Nope, I'm catching that Entei and I'm naming it my baby. Like, it's mine. It's not going anywhere. It's staying right next to me. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke. That's why you need a Nintendo nerd. I'm a Nintendo nerd, but I don't know nothing about freaking, I don't know nothing about Pokemon. Like, I know how to play the games. I know how to beat the games. But I'm so casual. I promise you, the amount of times I took on trying to beat Cynthia in Diamond and Pearl, just because I was just using, instead of like, stat boosts and stuff, I just used attacks. So every time, like, I got to fight the Garchomp, Garchomp always outsped me. I never used any boosts to, outspeed them. I just always had the hardest time. Also, those screenshots of Hatsune Miku and the other members are really fucking cute. You're tempting me to mod my Super Mario 64. I want to play it. I also want to play the Super Mario 64 multiplayer ROM hack that Eevee was supposed to help me set up, but then they got sick, so it was unfortunate timing. But at some point, I'll be playing Super Mario 64 with Eevee. I'm sick. I'm sorry, Kamen Rider. That's from the multiplayer? Alright, I just need to find Hatsune Miku then. Not a hard setup, to be honest. I already have it set up. Like, I've played the N60. I've played the Mario 64 ROM hack, and I played like multiplayer, and I played like the battle royale version of and like races and stuff. Like, I played it with friends, but The one that I'm talking about is like the custom worlds that you can go to and get like custom made stars that people made in their worlds. It's those types of games. So that's what I'm trying to be set up for, and I'll probably play with Eevee. Have you ever thought about playing Zelda ROM hacks? Yes, actually. I probably will be playing one on Monday. I'm probably going to be playing a roguelike, A Link to the Past game that a lot of people have been wanting me to play. I gotta go and get some sleeps. I'll make sure to tag you for that song later today after I get off work. Thank you, Pretzel Stick. You have a great rest of your night. There seems to be plans on playing Star Road on my end. Oh, okay. Hi, Tamo. But yes, Wolfie, I do plan on playing uh, that roguelike A Link to the Past game that I've heard so much about, and I've been seeing so many other people play it. Give me one sec, chat. I have a Star Road download on my Steam Deck, but I haven't played it yet. No, I have the Mario 64. I have so many downloads. Like, I believe if anybody with OCD looked at like my download folder or anything, they'd be like, "All right, Banshee, I'm gonna be here for like the next 3 hours organizing everything into where it goes." I think the most like organized thing I have is like all my ROMs all together in one place. Like I have my Majora's, Ocarina, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, everything is there. That would be me. Am I? I mean, you can take a look. You can take a look at my folders. I have a lot of games downloaded on my Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. I'll be getting a Switch 2. I'll be getting a Switch 2, and the real and you know there might be some issues with the Switch 2 going on right now, but I'm still gonna get one. I'm still going to be playing Mario Kart Day 1. Uh, I'm working for my Switch 2. I'm not buying it myself, so that's the upside. Your organization heart will burst. Good luck. You can organize all the PNGs of like all my collab partners into one folder. You can organize all the well, actually, okay. I have a few organized folders. One of them is like my music folder. The other one is like my ROMs, so you wouldn't have to touch that. But like every time I download a photo of something, it'll just probably sit there. It could be whether it's a background to a game or it'll be a PNG of someone's model that I use for a collab promo. Steam Deck is real easy to set up. Perfectly legal versions of games on Steam Deck. Yep. Totally can't play Mario on my Steam Deck. Yep. I mean, Em, do you have Parsec? I could like on one of my days off and be like, all right, Em, I'm gonna go make some food, have fun. You could be like, Banshee, don't leave me with this trash. No, please don't leave me alone with this. This looks so awful. Classic Parsec. Yep. I will literally haunt you. You can't haunt me. You're a potato. I'm the ghost here. I'll be a ghost potato. A gotato. A ghost tato. That'd be a cute idea for that'd be a cute idea actually for a VTuber model. A little ghost potato. I think that's similar to what Mesotato Mesotato is, but uh yeah. Ghost Tato. I forgot the Miku mod had a custom end screen, which I also just sent. Oh, you're just sending me so much cool stuff in the gaming chat. Oh, that's really cute. Way to spoil it, but way to keep. No, I'm kidding. That's really cute. Go Tater. Yeah, the Miku mod is cool. It's really cute. I'm so hyped with that. What happened with the decompilation of Sonic Unleashed? I know. I wish Nintendo was the same way, where they're like, hey, we took your game that kind of ran crappy on frickin' PlayStation and GameCube, and just made it like 8,000 times better on on Steam. Oh my god, that was loud. That scared me. I won't lie. Hi, Cry. Here's I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I'm the Banshee. I mean, if you're able to scare the ghost, I feel like that's an accomplishment. There's my lovely collab partner that'll be joining with me very, very, very soon. We're going to be playing Powerwash. Yo! I still need to. Oh, my model might freeze for a moment, chat. I love that one so much. That one is just too funny. Maybe I might make like a really expensive redeem and just have like one funny ass meme just pop up, and it's just that for like the next 5 minutes. Or like a minute and a half. Just something that lasts for like a while. People say it could lead to every 360 game being able to natively run on PC. Oh, my model. Oh, there's Cry. Oh, look at the little cinnamon roll. Look at the little cinnamon roll. Wait, that's so fucking cute. Wait, I love that Cry. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so adorable. Is that I need okay? That's like the first question I'm asking Cry whenever we join VC. Oh, guys, if you haven't met Cry yet, this is Cry. Cry is a lovely being who is going to be joining us for some Power Wash Simulator, because it's just going to be a fun time just to vibe and talk. You have 290k points. Any request from the less fortunate? Can you donate them? I don't know. Cry, let me know when you're ready to call. Because you said you could call too, but I didn't know if you were going to hit the button or I did. I'm ready? Okay. I know you meant channel point redeems. Hi, Cry.
Hello?
Hi, I can hear you now.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I can hear you. God, I'm
Okay,
so sorry.
no, you're fine.
My my PC has decided that one of my monitors has a microphone and it doesn't. So it's a battle of gaslighting by my own setup.
Oh.
It's incredibly rude.
All right. The first question I wanted to ask you is
Mm.
this a like did you get this like model asset like custom made for you, or is it just free to use?
No, it's I can send you the link. It's free to use. There's also a version of Hello Kitty. There is Bum Bum Pudding.
is
There is also
is there Kuromi?
of course, I love
Yes.
Kuromi. So wait, let
Yes.
me actually find it. Let me see. I saved it a bit ago.
Ill-time pea shooter? No, Tambo, it's fine. I mean, you could people literally spam the pea shooters like it's going to happen regardless. Gonna go hit the bed now.
Alright.
Need to rest my eyes. Sleep well, Gail. Thank you for all the cool Miku screenshots. Where can I find this free to use thing? Uh,
I'm getting the link. Don't worry, chat. I got you.
I
For
yeah.
every Sandra lover out there gets a cute one.
We
Let me see.
love we love Sanrio out here. Oh, already ads are starting. God dang it! I forgot it's been an hour. I didn't expect me to be able to talk for almost an hour straight.
You're such a yapper. We love
No,
to
I'm
see it.
not. No, no. I literally like for like a minute was just like, wow, guys, this
Mm.
is awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what food did you
Right.
eat? Like, I am not a yapper. I want my melody.
Yeah, I think the acid has my melody. Hold on. Okay, here it is. I can send it to you directly. Hold on.
Yeah, and then I'll just post it in my Discord.
There it is.
Oh my God, there is
Meow,
a
bum bum
Kuromi.
pudding. There's a Kuromi one as well. My melody. Hello Kitty. I
I'm
don't
s-
know if they're
I'm
also
so
working on
tempted.
other ones too.
I'm so tempted to just switch my blanket over to a Kuromi one.
Do it! Do it! Let's be Sanrio.
Sanrio
Sanrio night.
siblings.
Sanrio siblings. Look at that. Okay. Mhm.
Oh my God, it is free. What the hell? No, I do have a coffee.
Um, there's also another batch as well
There's another
with
batch.
yes, Wish Me Well, Choco Cat. Hold on, I can send it to you. There's two, and I think this one is also free. Both of them should be free. You get a Sanrio sweater. You get a Sanrio sweater. Everybody gets a Sanrio sweater right now. Wear it.
Oh my
I
God.
demand it.
Yeah, these are really fucking cute. What the hell?
I know it's adorable. It's
Like,
too
I
cute.
love my custom Boo blankie,
Mm. Mm.
but I use it so often. It's time for Kuromi.
You can't go wrong with Sanrio.
I can't.
No. I am a cinnamon roll girly by heart. My model literally has like the colors of cinnamon
It
roll too.
does.
It's so crazy. I love cinnamon roll. But I do love cinnamon roll is technically like my second or even third favorite like character. I mostly just say cinnamon roll because everyone just knows him, so it's easier for them to like connect who it is. But the first one is actually Poron, which is like cinnamon roll's sister. She's really
Oh,
cute.
okay.
I love Poron. And it's not related, and the first one is not related to Hello Kitty at all, even though technically it is, or they're promoted like it is, but it's not. There's a whole drama about this. It's, I think in the, like, worldwide, they call her Miffy.
Okay.
She is not a Sanrio girly. She's not Miffy. Her name is Nijntje. She is a Dutch little bunny, and I love her with all my heart. She's such a queen. I adore her. She has a lethal face card. It's insane. So she has so much aura. Her aura is like I cannot comprehend. My brain is so small to not comprehend her aura. She's incredible. I love her. And apparently there was drama because they were trying to like remake her without getting like the rights for her. So they went to court and everything.
Oh my
And I'm just
god.
like, my queen, you will not be stolen, I promise.
I
You know.
I, I now have Kuromi.
It's so cute. I love it. Wait, am I too big? Should I get
No,
smaller?
no, no, you're fine. Plus, like, I can move us around, and you don't have to worry
Okay.
about that. Also,
Okay, cute.
before we like get into Power Wash,
Mm.
let me like get you as a collab partner on stream together.
Okay, cute.
I sent you the invite. You should be able to join whenever. Hope you and Cry have a good collab. I'm just gonna be lurking the whole stream, so have a good one. All right, Scary Cat Neko. There you are. God dang it! I thought I muted my mic. There you go.
Oh, wait. Okay, cute.
I think you're already
Yeah,
you're set
okay.
up.
Yeah.
So how was your day today?
It was great. I just woke up.
Well, good morning.
I had a lovely sleep, thank you.
I
I
f-
did my best to go to bed early because
mhm.
it's important for me. I'm so excited. But I'm not gonna lie, I spent most of my night yesterday playing Monster Hunter.
Well, we have our days where we're just binging on our favorite games.
There was also a new update that just came out and I'm like, "Ah, I gotta play it." It's I think Monster Hunter is the only franchise where you can just say, I cannot wait to like, like beat down a monster and wear its like skin as a cute little clothing item and make sense. So I in fact hunted for sport. No, I didn't hunt for sport. I hunt for passion, fashion. It was incredible. I look stunning. My character eats.
Isn't that also for sport?
um
Because don't
no, because for me, no, my like Monster Hunter Wilds and Monster Hunter Worlds. Tried to play Rise, but I honestly couldn't find the time. I still have it. I want to give it a try, but I'm right now. I'm really into Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. It's my what's it called? Fashion dreamer.
I mean, I mean, don't people usually hunt for sport for the fur and stuff to make clothing, and then like also like their trophies, hanging them on the wall, their rugs. I think
I
you're.
just
I
wear
think
them though.
that's still for sport.
No, it's fashion.
Would you say a bear rug is for fashion too?
Interior designing.
Oh my god. You're trying to justificate freaking hunting.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. This is the only hunting that I will like stand back. Guys, I need to get a pair of shoes. I need to get the freaking like, a headpiece.
I need
It's
to get
so cute. It's
I
gonna
need
look
I
incredible.
need to get the Crocs made of actual Crocs.
I need to get the croc. Guys, please. It's so Milan 2025.
Mulan 2025.
Fashion week. It's Monster Hunter Wilds every update. Every single day. No, besides that, it's really fun. I really like it.
I can't think of many other games where you can actually do that though. Like I think Red Dead Redemption, like you can skin a horse and stuff,
Yeah.
and like a bear,
But
but
it's not
like
like cunty.
it's not it. Cowboys aren't cunt serving. Sorry.
You know what? I feel like that is a downside. I think we need to revamp Red Dead 2 and make it cunty. You know? Yes.
That's where the redemption comes in.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, Red Dead
Re-
Redemption, redeeming my cunt era.
100%. Every game needs to be cunty. Did you see the new update with what's her face? Marvel Rivals,
Oh,
Emma
Emma
Frost.
Frost. Yeah,
Miss
everyone is
Miss
literally
Cunt
talking about.
herself.
Dude, literally everyone is talking about her thighs. Like they're bigger than the freaking screen she's on.
As they should. I mean, she is a tank. You're not gonna have a little twink as a tank.
Yeah, this is
No
true.
offense to my twinks out there. I love you,
I
twinks. I
am
am
literally a
your number
twink.
one consumer. But I mean, if you're a tank, you might as well just like tank with something. And if you're gonna tank with your thighs, then
Yeah,
it do
the
be.
most thigh jiggles I've ever seen in like video game history.
I will complain that she doesn't have high heels, and that's the downside. She needs
I
to wear
thought
high
she
heels.
did.
She doesn't have high heels.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Well, she.
boots.
Okay. Also, I got a raid. Hold on.
Okay.
Is it Titchy milk or is it Ticky? Tipsy raid. Hello. Oh, I only like the hello. I only like it.
Hello.
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 Welcome on in, Raiders, and thank you so much for becoming a haunted homie. Pronounced like Tiki. Okay, I figured. Just the two C's always make me think like fettuccine and stuff. So like I always thought Tichi.
Chi-chi.
Chichi. Thank you so much for the raids, and welcome on in. I'm Banshee Boo. I'm a Twitch variety streamer. I am a bootuber, who is just vibing with my lovely friend, Cry. We're going to be playing some Powerwash soon. We're talking about cunt-serving games. Red Dead Redemption is not up there.
No, it needs to be fixed right now. You gonna serve cunt or what? Like, come on.
The horse. I don't know.
Cunty.
Hold. Clock slinging. Oh my god! Wait, clock slinging splasher. I love your name. I get that SpongeBob reference. Thank you. Your model is so fucking cute. The little ghost blob shit is adorable. Thank you. I'm a Boosona. I'm a personified Mario Boo, and I turned it into my like my VTuber model. So I call it myself a
It's so
BooTuber.
cute. So cute. Look at the little face. It's adorable. Look at it. So cute. So cute. So cute.
Yeah, cute model. Thank you. Thank you so much for becoming a haunted homie as well. I like to call my my new members who join haunted homies. So you guys are all you're all lovely haunted homies. I would take my hat. What? What? No, it's my PJs. It's my little PJs. The Karomi is mine. You can't take that either. That's actually so amazing. I love it. Holy, thank you. I do have socials. If my mods would like to post my socials to see where you can find me. Otherwise, I yap a lot on Twitter about video games, especially Nintendo, and I am a Switch 2 stander. And I'll probably still get it regardless if the prices go up. I'm working for mine, so it's not like I have to worry about it.
So valid. So valid.
I did already? Well, I still have to make sure. I have to wait 6 months until I can get my Norm account back. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to your Norm account, but I love your clock slinging splasher. I'm a huge SpongeBob fan. Most of my days, I like reference any type of SpongeBob reference. Have you seen SpongeBob Cry? Please tell me you have.
I have.
Okay.
The only difference is that I saw it in Spanish, so my references might be different to your references.
Okay,
even though they're the same.
They still say stuff like, "No, this is Patrick," for when they say, "Is this a Krusty
Yes.
Krab?" Okay, good. Okay, good. So the memes still stay the same. They're just in a different language. That's fine.
Yeah, they're universal.
Snowy was banned for actual BS. Oh, I'm sorry, Snowy.
We'll wait for your OG account.
Yep. Back at the Red Dead Redemption, I remember I was serving cut in freaking Undead Nightmare because they added the freaking 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse horses, and I was just running around on freaking just on the war horse, the flaming horse. They also had a unicorn.
Cunty. See, this is how you serve cunt. Look at Banshee. This is how you cunt, guys. 101 conserving.
I
Slay.
loved Undead Nightmare, even though it was like just a spin-off game for the Red Dead Redemption series. But then they're
Yeah.
just like, hey, there's a mythical horse around you. And I'm like, mythical horses? And I'm like, no way, that's the four horsemen of the apocalypse. I fucking love that shit. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you can ride a unicorn. Like, it insta-kills zombies when you run through them. I'm like, this is
See?
just
That is cunsy.
this is just the death horse, but it like leaves a trail of rainbows behind.
Where there's a will, there is a way to serve cunt.
You could also kill the
Don't let the
chupacabra.
game stop you.
And I don't believe you got anything but other than just an achievement that you killed the chupacabra.
I mean, as you should. No offense to Chupacabra, but you're incredibly scary, so it's on side, buddy. Like, I'm sorry.
I forget what the chupacabra looked like in the game. I was talking about eating rocks and snorting goldfish. That's what you got banned for?
What?
That's just someone's diet.
That's messed up.
What, the diet or being banned for that?
No, that they got banned. Not
Okay.
That's 101 my morning routine. So I'm like, whoa, that's so me.
Damn, I hope I don't talk. I hope I don't get banned for talking about, snorting rocks and eating goldfish. Oh, wait, no, I meant snorting goldfish and eating rocks. Don't snort rocks. Don't snort rocks.
Not snort rocks. I mean, I cannot stop you, but I don't think it's good for you.
No, you'd
do whatever
probably
you want.
die. I
Live.
think you'd.
Live.
I don't think you'd
Live.
live. I don't think you'd live if you snorted
Live.
rocks.
Live.
People have
Don't let your
snorted.
dreams.
No,
Snort
people.
everything.
No,
Snort it up.
people have snorted freaking like crushed diamond, thinking it's cocaine, and they led to literally internal bleeding. It happens. You can die like that. You're a ghost. You could snort rocks. I don't have a nose. I'm a boo. Boos don't have noses. I don't even have ears, but I still wear headphones.
How do you sniff then?
Everything is in the sense of my tongue.
So like a snake.
Yeah.
So
But-
you have to lick
but-
rocks.
Yeah, I'll lick rocks.
So
That's
you can
easier.
you can snort it. Yeah.
No, I can't snort it.
No, but like you can lick it, and that counts as like snorting it.
No, that still just counts as licking.
Oh.
Eat
to
rocks
find a
and eat rocks and lick goldfish.
Goldfish.
I remember when I was really young, I would like, I don't know, when I was like really, really young, like I'm talking baby, I would just find like the tiniest, those tiny pretty rocks that were like super like soft and round, and I would just swallow them. I actually ate rocks as a kid. I ate ants too, but I don't want to talk about that.
And now you're a boo. See, this is what happens.
No!
when you eat rocks as a child.
No, they were like the type. They were the type of like rocks you would find at like the bottom of your fish tank rocks, like those really pretty soft ones. They're gone.
Uh-huh.
This explains so much. What do you mean? This explains so much. What do you mean?
Yeah, it does explain a lot actually.
What do you?
Things
What?
make sense now.
You eat? Okay, I didn't eat mud. What did you eat as a kid, Cry?
Glue.
Glue! You were a glue consumer? Oh. What was my favorite flavor of rocks?
Yeah, tell us about the rock eating. How was it?
I just swallow. I just swallowed them. I think the pink ones were my favorite. It gave, it felt like I was eating a strawberry rock candy.
Right.
The orange ones taste best. Pink rocks taste like strawberry. I will fight you. I licked Play-Doh when I was a kid. They literally made edible Play-Doh. The
Wait,
purple.
did
Yeah, because of so many kids eating
I'm
Play-Doh.
right now.
There is edible Play-Doh. Because
I
of
mean,
so many
any
cases of
Play-Doh is
kids.
edible. The question is, are you gonna get intoxicated from it or not?
No, there so many cases of kids actually eating Play-Doh was like a thing to where Play-Doh actually made edible Play-Doh.
Whoa, that's crazy. So you mean that like I ended up getting intoxicated for eating like Play-Doh when I could have just been like saved if my parents had bought like okay, my experience though is that like one of my cousins got gifted like this like old McDonald's like set, like a collaboration between Play-Doh and McDonald's,
Yeah.
and you can make your own fries, and I was a
Yeah.
very dumb kid and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my god, those are fries. Yum, 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 yum. They're just a little weird, but fries are fry. Yum, 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 yum,
Oh
yum.
no.
And then literally 3 in the morning knocking into like my parents' room, opening the door and being like, I threw up.
I threw up.
Help. I threw up. So yeah.
Mother help, I threw up. Just standing in the
Mom, I threw
doorway
up.
with the light behind you. You're just
Yeah,
holding your
yeah.
teddy bear to your side.
Holding my teddy bear being like, I threw up.
McDonald's Play-Doh set. I'm jealous. I never actually like. I think I did have Play-Doh, but I don't think I ever ate it. I was a bad kid, but like, I
You
was.
ate rocks, Banshee.
I ate rocks and
You
ants.
can ants?
Ants. Like I would just go outside, sit like next to the like this ant hill, just pick them up and just put them in my mouth.
I did you treat an anthill like an all-you-can-eat buffet? Where you're just like, like you must like, what are you? A little snack before dinner.
A
Little
little
ant.
snack. Yeah, my mom would be like, "Yo, Banshee, it's time for dinner," and then she'd be looking for me, and then she'd just see me like sitting on the ground, just picking up there. She'd be like, "Banshee, stop that!" Ants taste like pepper. Not if you squish them, because the pheromones that they give off smell like piss. Really dehydrated piss. I ordered some edible Play-Doh off Amazon. I'll send my taste review when it arrives.
Record a video. Put it
Yeah,
on YouTube
please.
so we can react to it.
Try to also get the McDonald's Play-Doh set, too.
Mm-hmm. So I can relive my childhood.
I ate rocks, cardboard, grass. Okay, I ate rocks. I did not eat cardboard. I ate paper. I ate grass. I ate grass up until like 6th grade. I remember going to my PE class and then just we would have to like get our mats out for laying them down before we did like our daily like routine exercise, and I would just pick up like the biggest blade of grass and just eat it. And like I would and like for some reason that was just what I did in 6th grade. Napkins? You ate napkins? Guys,
Napkins?
what the fuck was our guys' diet as kids? You sucked on I ate the rubber buttons off of the remotes. I would piss off my mom. She'd be like,
Oh
"Where?"
my God.
She's like, "I can't record my shows, Banshee." And she'd have to order a new
Banshee.
fucking remote.
Just sitting on the floor, just like like nomming.
Oh, and I almost ate like every button, like rubber button off the remote. I ate rubber, but then my mom got so pissed at me that like every time she found like a missing button on the remote, it would be like a bite of soap I would have to do.
Did you end up liking the soap? Because that's where it all goes wrong, and you're like, "What's the point if it tastes good?"
No, I didn't
Okay,
like.
okay.
I didn't like the soap, but I started just biting the ones that my mom never used. Like she never used the sat button. She never used like the star button used for like needing to like call support on the like I bit the unimportant buttons off, and she never really noticed because she didn't care about those buttons.
See, mindfulness, demure, so demure of you, so coquette, eating the buttons that are not gonna be used. Mindfulness.
Yeah, my dad though, like whenever I started trying to bite the buttons off his remote, he like I don't know, he did something to where like anytime I tried like gnawing on it, like the moment my tongue touched it, it tasted like battery acid type of thing. It was the same type of feeling where you licked a Switch 1 cartridge, and it just was awful. You were around when
Did he put?
the Switch 1
Yeah,
cartridge. Okay, did you do it as
yeah.
well?
No.
Why not? Every Switch owner needs to lick the game cartridge.
Because when I was younger, I was so used to blowing it that sounds
Hey
so
yo,
bad for context.
hey yo,
No,
you
that
blew.
hasn't changed. I still blow a lot.
Fishy, that's gross. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened with the Switch 1. I don't know what the fuck happened with the Switch 1, but literally the moment like Switch 1 games were out, the first thing where people were like, "Hey guys, here's my taste test of the Switch 1 cartridge." And I'm just like, "What the fuck?" And they're like, "It's that bad." And I'm like, "Can't be that bad." Licks Breath of the
Actually, I
Wild.
think that was you. That
No,
was you.
no.
Oh,
I was the
I
one that
think this is
followed.
a
It was the monkey see, monkey do thing.
right.
But most people.
Yeah, of
No, I
course.
promise. But I'm just
Uh-huh.
like, I really like. It was just a. It was a freaking. It was just a not a guide, but like someone's review on the freaking Switch 1, and like they're like Breath of the Wild is great, the Switch 1 is great, and all that, but just don't lick the cartridge. I'm just like, why would you even bring that up? Now I have to do it. Why'd you have to bring up the fact that you licked it and it tastes bad? Now I have to be the judge of that. And then I did, and then I'm just like, well, that's an experience I'll never get back again. What did I come
Reminds me
into?
of a childhood.
What childhood? What?
Licking and blowing. You
That's
came back to
you
licking
shouldn't
and
be
blowing.
saying that when you say childhood. You shouldn't be saying that when you say childhood.
Well, no, it's because you said that your dad kind of put like a weird liquid or like powder.
Something on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
He probably saw that
He
my
also
mom.
put that on yours.
I don't know. We were just. I mean, in my teens, I was blowing a lot. Lord, I'm a virgin.
We took. Anyways, me too. I'm waiting until marriage. Don't worry.
Aw, you're the premarital type.
Yes,
That's
of
cute.
course. I'm so pure.
Yeah, I see that head shake.
No, my model is recalibrating.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
worry about
sure, yeah, sure. I'm so pure. Shakes head. Yes. Well, I'm a virgin.
it. We're virgins. I'm a VTuber. You think I get some?
Yeah.
do you mean?
Yeah. The only way we get some is if we commission it.
The only way I get some is if I collaborate.
It's true. What's the body count? 0. Unless you're talking about like in video games. Then which video game are we talking about?
Guys, we're VTubers. What you mean? How many times? We're virgins. No.
Yeah, I don't know. Just we were just talking about everyone's like weird diets. What did they eat when they were kids? Mine was ants and rocks. I ate paper, grass, rubber buttons off the remotes. I chewed on bottle caps. I actually did chew on like the plastic water bottle caps.
Mm. Do you still do the apparent guy thing when you finish drinking from like a small bottle? That instead of just throwing the bottle, you just kind of like hold it and then just sort of like gently hitting your head. Because
Yes.
every
Yes.
because my male roommates, right?
I have 2 empty
That
bottles right here.
It's literally this dude finishes drinking something and then he stares at the bottle and then he's like he considers it for a millisecond not to do it. And then the boy within him takes over and he just like hits quietly, silently. And I'm like, man, You're so. What are you doing? And whenever I mention it to other guy friends, they're like, "Yeah, of course. That's
Yeah, of
like the thing
course.
to do." And I'm like, "No, the thing to do is throwing it away." And then they're like, "What's the next thing, Cry?" Whenever you buy like a banana and then you see a sticker that you put in your forehead, and I'm like, "No, I
No,
throw it away." And they're like, "Damn,
I the
you
the
eat the
fruit stick.
sticker. We know,
Yeah.
Banshee. You
Wait,
eat the
the
sticker."
fruits, the fruit stickers are edible. They actually made them edible.
Just because you can doesn't mean that you should eat it. Just because
Okay,
something can be put in your mouth, you shouldn't put it in your mouth.
lick
I
the
should
sticker,
say those
but
things to myself. I need to live by my I need to live by my own words.
you're like, oh man, I'm a fucking hypocrite.
Anyways. Podcast.
I whack myself with my monster cans. I don't whack myself with cans, but the water bottle and like empty Pringles cans, yes, I absolutely whack myself on the head with them. There's acrylic paint that's not toxic, but you don't see me eating it. Look, I wasn't one of the kids that ate the Tide Pods in 2018,
No,
but they did look edible. They still look edible. Why do they have to make
they
it look
do.
like gummy candy?
It would feel really good in my mouth.
It would, but then the taste would be
Right?
absolutely awful. But like, if I could just get rid of my taste buds and like just turn my stomach into like steel just for a day, I would absolutely devour a Tide Pod. Don't do this at home, cat or chat. Don't do this. Don't do this at home, chat. I hope I don't get banned for this. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not telling my chat to
You're
go
not
eat.
promoting.
We're not
Yeah.
promoting to eat Tide Pods, but I absolutely would if I
Mhm.
could.
Mhm. Mhm. They're squishy too.
They are squishy. They're squishy and they're like gummies.
I keep saying I want to put it in my mouth, but I feel like at this point I'm gonna get clipped so many times, and I don't want to say that anymore.
Did you tell your community you were here?
Yes.
Oh
So they're gonna
no.
be like,
Oh
"So,
no.
what? You said something really interesting. What about putting it in your mouth? What are we talking about?" And I'm like, technically, a typod is the crazier thing.
A Tide
Because you
Pod
shouldn't be putting.
a Tide Pod is a forbidden gusher. It's a forbidden fruit
Yeah.
gusher. They make Tide Pod gummies. No, they don't. No, they don't. I don't believe that.
Don't like
Don't tell me that because I
get
will
me
absolutely.
excited.
Yeah, don't get me excited for that. They did not make Tide Pod gummies.
You're lying to me.
Hi, Sandwich de Mexico. Who's this cutie? Oh, it's they're in my
It's
title.
Banshee. It's
No,
Banshee Boo.
no, it's Cry. Latina
No, it's
mommy
Banshee
here.
Boo. Well, it's alright. Banshee is my favorite Latina mommy too.
Excuse me? I know nothing about.
Sí.
Ni no hablo español.
Sí, so Latina mommy core.
¿Qué? The only thing I
If someone says it, yeah, just say sí. Sí.
no, because what if they're tricking
Sí.
me into saying
Ole.
like something really dirty? Because I've definitely seen freaking VTubers get their friends to say something, and then they get absolutely clipped out of context.
Sí literally means yes.
Well,
So,
I know what
don't
C
worry.
means, but
Yeah,
I'm talking
right?
about. I know what C means. I know Dora the Explorer.
It's so funny. Did you know that for me, Dora the Explorer taught me English?
Really?
Yeah, because
No, I
I'm from
didn't.
like South America, so there is no point Dora teaching me Spanish when like like the normal conversations are in Spanish. So they switched it, and she would speak English.
What about Go Diego Go?
I didn't watch it. I was too old for Diego.
What? Go Diego Go came out like maybe a few hours or years after Dora.
Yes, but then like when you're a girly, you grow up real quick. I'm like, okay, Dora, I fuck with you because you're like a girly. But Diego, I don't know. That's your stinky cousin. I don't like it.
That's your
I'm
stinky
an
cousin.
OG. Ugh.
What? Go Diego Go
Also,
was to like watch it to help with animals in Spanish.
the other thing though is that I had like a guy who would bully me when I was in like school. His
Was
name
his
was
name
also Diego.
Diego?
So I think yes,
Oh.
it's kind of like a like I can't. I can't. If your name is Diego, I'm so sorry. I can't do anything with you. It's just trauma. It's my PTSD. Okay. I can't help you. No, I'm so sorry.
Oh my
It's
god.
not. It's not me. It's you. You should change your name.
You should change your name. You're giving me PTSD whenever I look at the TV. Anytime
Get
Dora's
out of
cousin
here.
comes on, I go.
It's like, oh, it's fucking Diego again. Get out of here. Why would a man be here? It was just
Well,
Boots, freaking Dora and me. Oh, get out of here.
I'll even take Swiper. I'll
No,
even take the
Swiper was
fucking
cunty.
troll. We loved Swiper. What about the troll?
Mm-hmm. What was his name?
I don't know. He's just a yellow troll under the bridge.
He had to have a name.
Dora the Explorer.
Yellow Troll. Yellow Troll.
Do
Name.
do you know what pan means? No. I do
The
not
grumpy old troll. That's his name.
know. That's not. I'll just call him Yellow
I'm just
Troll.
joking. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Troll.
Mr. Troll. That's.
Or,
Who
or
it-
technically, Furioso o Troll. That's the Spanish name.
I'm gonna have to leave because I have to get up early for work at 5 a.m. Have a good night, everyone. Have a great rest of your stream, Banshee. And Cry, I love you. Take care as well. Slay.
Slay.
They used your slay emote.
Slay.
Trollioli.
Bye bye,
Yeah, I don't know anything about Spanish. Do you like being called a Latina mommy?
I don't mind it.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. That's what I call you whenever I join your stream. I'm just like, it's Cry.
And I'm like, oh my god, it's my cute little Banshee. And you're like,
Yeah,
it's me.
it is me.
Yes. Thanks, mommy.
Oh well, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
The mamacita.
it's me. That's how I'm gonna join every collab. The
Oh.
Mamacita is here.
The mamacita. Is it bad I have the ingredients and step by step on how to make Tide Pod Jello shots?
And you are now sharing?
Yeah, you're not sharing. Like, you better make that shit like strawberry flavored.
Join the Discord right now. Join the Discord and send
Yeah,
it to
yeah,
us.
yeah, yeah. Put it in my
Yeah,
Discord
yeah,
server.
yeah.
Put it in the
Yeah,
food
yeah,
channel.
Yeah.
I do
Review
have a
it.
food channel. Yeah, I'm really curious. Yeah, Discord, ! Discord. You know, join my Discord server. There is a food channel. You can definitely put your Jello shots in there.
Yeah.
You can finally say we could eat edible Tide Pods. I was cooking.
Finally.
So I'm super late to this part of the convo. But as a kid, I used to put pennies in my mouth. I never ate them. I just liked the flavor. Oh,
Though.
I also
I get
put
it.
no. I also put pennies in my mouth. A penny almost killed me. I almost choked on a penny. My mom kept it afterwards.
It's a reminder.
As a reminder, she literally,
Yeah.
my mom's crystal case is in the kitchen to the side, and there's a freaking penny that's like in like sealed within like the two plastic layers, like it's just sealed. And she's just like, "Yep, this is the penny that almost killed Banshee. He had to go to the ER. He had to get his throat like literally ripped open to pull out that penny before he choked to death." Will I get timed out for
I was
sending
gonna
a
say
wall of text? Because yeah. You could post it in the server of the food or like in the general. Just be like ingredients
Yeah.
for Tide Pods. I tried quarters, but pennies tasted the best. Yeah, that was the copper and the that was
Delicious.
the copper and I forget what they are made of now.
Taste test.
Taste test. Time to find a penny.
Which penny tastes the yummiest? I like the bitter flavor.
The bitter flavor.
Do you have?
Is there another flavor of penny that you like?
For the right price, yes, there is.
Right price. All right. So, would you drink like? Would you do those like tests where someone like puts a like a penny or a dime into a can of Coke and just let it sit and then drink
And
it?
you just is it like a normal like Coke or
Yeah,
like
just
Diet
Coca
Coke?
Cola. No, not diet. Do you like diet more?
I'm wondering if like because of the different formula, the it's gonna affect the flavor.
Probably. Scent in general. All right, let me look at this wall of text.
Mhm.
All right. Tide Pod Jello shots ingredients. Ingredients: 1 box of blue Jello, 1 box of lime Jello, 1 packet of unflavored gelatin, 1 cup of coconut water for the clear outer pod, 1 cup of vodka, 1 cup of
Oh.
water
Uh-huh.
for dissolving the Jello and gelatin. Optional: a little bit of white food coloring for more realistic effect. Tools: Tide Pod molds for a mold of your choice.
Do they still type? Wait, no way.
Do they actually sell Tide Pod molds, or do you actually have to like make one yourself? Like, do you put a Tide Pod into a mold and then like take it out? Oh, Tide Pod mold got me. A spoon or dropper for filling molds. Step-by-step instructions. Prepare the outer shell. In a saucepan, combine 1 cup of coconut water and 1 packet of unflavored gelatin. Stir to dissolve. Add half a cup of cold water and heat gently over medium heat until the gelatin is fully dissolved. Once dissolved, pour the mixture into a tray or mold that's shaped like a Tide Pod. You could use any mold with a similar shape. Let the mixture cool and set it in the refrigerator for at least 1 hour or until firm. Prepare the inner filling, the blue layer. In a saucepan, combine 1 box of blue Jello and half a cup of water. Heat and stir to dissolve. Add half a cup of vodka and stir in well. Let the mixture cool for a bit before carefully spooning or dropping it into the set outer shell, leaving a small space at the top for the lime layer. Set it in the fridge for another hour. In a saucepan, combine 1 box of lime Jello, add half a cup of vodka. Do the same thing. Unmold and serve. After the layers have set, gently remove the Jello shots from the mold. Serve chilled and enjoy your edible Tide Pod Jello shots. Oh my god.
All the effort is incredible. I love it.
I'll fucking do a sub goal for the making Tide Pod Jello shots. I just don't like vodka.
You can
I
change it for any other like alcohol that is like light
I drink like the
to keep.
fruity drinks. Like I drink like the like the cocktail type of drinks. Let me check Amazon. I made mine with silicone. You actually made a Tide Pod freaking
That is
mold?
crazy.
I don't know how to feel about how where this chat de- devolved to, from talking about
How
our
many
our
uh
diets to edible Tide Pods.
to how many subs do you
How
have
many
seen your friend?
subs?
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
60.
You heard it here, chat. 60
No.
subs.
No,
Six
we're
zero
not. No, we're
for
not getting.
Banshee to make and consume.
I have to get
Edible
vodka
type of
and everything.
yes.
Oh. So
Uh-huh.
I'm broke right now. But no, not the butt. Not the butt.
But 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 you can
I,
change it for like rum. I think rum is
I
better
don't
than vodka.
I don't like rum either. I am a pussy when it comes to alcohol, cry.
But you have like Jello. Jello is gonna like make it sweeter.
The only like I guess the hardest thing that I absolutely enjoyed
Is it a
was
White
called
Claw?
no, it was called a tipsy turtle, and I got it at like a store.
What's a
Oh,
tipsy turtle?
I need to grab the
I'm learning.
ingredients.
I'm learning so many things today.
it Tipsy Turtle is a type of drink that I got from a restaurant called the Melting Pot, which was in Florida,
Uh-huh.
and I need to find the ingredients for it because I loved this fucking drink. Melting Pot. It's really fucking expensive though. Like I'm talking like $150 worth of food.
What?
It was the types of restaurants where if you aren't broke, if you don't have more than $20, you're not getting anything but just
Oh
water.
my God. Whoa, that's
Not the sad times. Beverage menu. All right, I found it. All right, need to look at this menu for the Tipsy Turtle. This Tipsy Turtle, the like a refill for a Tipsy Turtle, like for the alcoholic drink, was like nine
mm-hmm.
dollars.
What? What is what? That's crazy.
Eight
That is
ninety
actually
five.
crazy.
$8.95 for a refill. So like I had like four of them that night. This is when I wasn't freaking broke. This is when I was like living my life in Florida, in Georgia, and I went to Florida for a vacation. All right, so a Tipsy Turtle has Myers Dark,
Okay.
Captain Morgan Spiced and Malibu rums, banana
Yeah.
liqueur, orange and pineapple juices, and grenadine. This shit was so bomb, and I was so wasted after the fifth one
It
that
sounds so
I felt
sweet.
it was sweet, but it wasn't too sweet. Like it was
Right.
that perfect amount where you felt the alcohol, but it wasn't like the alcohol like overtook it, and neither did the sweetness. Like that's how good it was.
Right.
At
Okay.
first, I
That
was
makes
just
sense.
going to get a Long Island iced tea because I also really like those. But then my friend literally got one in front of me, and I'm just like, all right, let me try a sip of that. And then the waiter came by again. And he's just like, are we like all good on the drinks? And I'm like, yeah, can I change mine to the Tipsy Turtle? Like, he's just like, yeah, sure. I already looked at your ID. You're good. Yeah, I'll get you that Tipsy Turtle in just a second. And then it turned from one Tipsy Turtle to like,
2 to 3 to
to,
4 to 5.
yeah, and I fell out of the
Yeah.
van. I fell out of the van. After we parked, it wasn't when we were driving. I don't.
Sure.
No, no,
Yes,
no, no,
Banshee. No,
no.
I believe you. No, 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 it's
I don't think I
okay.
would be here if I fell out of a van when it was driving.
You never know. You're like Brazilians.
I'm a twink. I would probably snap really badly on the road. So that's how Banshee became a ghost? No. No. We got back to the house because I was staying at a friend's place because it was his birthday along with mine, literally a day apart, and he lives in this really nice house. But as soon as we got back to the house, from the melting pot, he opened the door for me, and I unbuckled myself, and I literally like tried to stand up, and I tripped and fell into the grass, and I just laid there for like 20 minutes. And they're like, "You good?" I'm like, "I'm good. I'm just gonna lay." And then like 20 minutes later, the party didn't stop, and they had like alcohol already prepared inside the house because they had like a built-in bar next to their sink. So I
Hmm.
just continued to pound down Long Island iced teas in my Zelda
And is
edition
that
like cup.
and is that how you became
No,
okay.
but that was probably the hardest I've ever drank, and like I was able to hold it down, and I just needed to lay down in the grass for like 20 minutes and it was Florida, so it wasn't freezing cold outside. It was like
Mm.
still like 70, 80 degrees, and I'm just like laying there, and I'm just like, yeah, this feels nice, just in the already sprinkled grass. It's already wet, and it's just, you know, it's not that humid. I'm just laying here. And then I got up and I'm like, all right, what's going on? Oh, we got pool ready. Oh, we got Mario Party set up. Oh, freaking Long Island iced teas already in my cup, ready to go. Oh, let's go.
You guys already did this for me. You said no. God, Florida goes hard. That's crazy.
Sometimes it can go hard. If
Too
it was
hard, maybe?
if it was Florida, it's fortunate Wandering Gator didn't discover you. No, it was in the suburbs. There was no lakes or anywhere. There was no swamps. It was a pretty nice neighborhood. Uh,
Fair, but I feel like sometimes like gators just like spawn. Like they just spawn like Minecraft mobs being like, I'm here. And you're like, oh, what are you doing here? It's like, I don't know, I live here. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. And they're like, okay,
they
okay.
spawn on like the roads and stuff, but they're never usually seen in the freaking neighborhoods and stuff. The gator would have been like, wow, he's bomb. I know, I feel like if the gator just devoured me, it probably also would have felt drunk.
Yeah.
No extra large puzzles? No. Like, we actually went on like a hike and it took like 20, 30 minutes until we were able to get like to a, like just to a tiny pond at most, but there was like no lakes or anything. But this pond, it had frogs. We heard lots of frogs and hopped them around and toads, but not big enough for a
Oh,
gator.
okay. Did you eat any rocks at the
No, I did
pond?
no, I did not eat any rocks. I haven't eaten rocks since I was like 4. But for some
Chat, 60 subs.
stop. We're not doing the edible Tide Pods. Maybe I can say that for like a donation goal.
Taste test. Rocks. Years later.
No, we're not doing a Jello Tide Pods. I might do a donation
so funny.
like later on. I just realized we're still supposed to do Powerwash and we're still yapping.
We can start what we yap.
Yeah,
Doesn't
this is
have to stop
true.
us. Yeah.
True. Yeah, we can still yap. Did you want to play on your file? Because I've done everything in mine, all DLC and everything. I feel
What
like
can we do?
if we play on yours, we'll actually be able to progress and stuff.
I haven't done the mini golf course. Do you want to do that one?
Woo! Yeah. Did you power wash
Oh,
your
that's
hands?
a really big one, I think.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll wait for you to invite me because for some reason, when we have VTube Studio open, you can't invite people when you're in Power Wash. It's weird.
That's so weird.
I have that effect in chat when I stop the streamer from playing their game for like 6 hours. What is your original count? Clock slinging splasher. Do I know it? Do we follow each other on Twitter or? Snowy Blue 102. Okay, I don't think I probably follow you. Nah, I don't know. Okay. Cuz I was like I heard the word snowy, but I didn't know if I didn't know if you were also like another VTuber or something. But that's all good. It's not only Power Wash, some games like Baldur's Gate 3 will outright bug invitation-wise when VTube Studio is open, as if it was just a game taking priority to the UI to invite people. I know, it's weird! I am a VTuber, but
Yeah.
I'm a small VTuber. Hey, we support all sizes here.
All VTubers are VTubers. You are valid for just being a VTuber.
Exactly. Clock Slinging Splasher is such a good name. I know, Quiz, that's what I said! I was like, oh, I recognize that. The moment I saw Clock Slinging, I'm like, wait a minute, does it end in like Slasher or Splasher? It absolutely did.
Okay, I opened the call up. You should be able to join.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember the.
It was not going to have the L at first. You were not going to have the L at first? So you were going to be Slasher? Oh, that was a nice neck crack.
I heard it. It was so loud.
I know. I have a
It was
pretty
so
damn
good.
good microphone to where you can hear like the good neck pops.
It's so nice.
It would have been it would have been the cock slinging slasher.
Okay, I didn't want to say it, but when you first joined the chat, that's what my brain like read, and I didn't say it out loud because I like being respectful. But just so you know, that's the first thing. I'm like, oh, the cockslinger, and I'm like, Glock. My bad. Sorry.
Did you say Glock?
I said clock instead of
Oh,
cock.
okay. I thought you said Glock like in as
There,
gun.
you can also change it to clock slinger.
The Glock
That's also
slinger.
that's also a very valid name. How did he open the menu again? Washer.
I play on controller.
Ascension, so-
My old account, Femboy P Star, got banned. What the? How do you keep getting your accounts banned? It was the whole word though. Oh, Femboy Porn Star. Oh. Well,
Oh.
I can see why you
okay.
got banned.
I understand now.
I was like, why do you keep getting banned? Because Twitch hates me and all my alts? Okay, what alt is this? What alt is Clock Slinging Splasher? Twitch hates dirty things, yet they used to have people who did farting ASMR. I didn't need to know that.
Sorry.
Are you just befuddled? Because I would be too.
Do you fart in command? Is that what they did? Because if you sneak a fart, I understand, right? But if you say farting ASMR, it feels like there is a command for you to fart, and I'm like, do you just hold in the farts until someone like like redeems it? And you're like, "Ah, thank you so much," and then just like let it fucking rip. Is that like, or what? Like,
I don't know.
I did see a girl who she, I don't know if she got permabanned or she got like normally banned for like a week or something when she like queefed in command on stream.
What?
She was like, "Watch this," and I'm like, "I don't want to watch it." I think you heard the sound, and I was like, I saw the clip, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh.
what? That's crazy."
Damn, that's like a crazy like the craziest one I've just seen was what didn't have to do anything with farting or queefing, but there was when Splatoon 3 came out, people were like
Yeah.
placing porn over a green screen while they were playing Splatoon, and they had to like basically it was a challenge to keep spraying the ink all over it to hide it as the challenge.
That is hilarious, but also like that's gonna get you banned so quickly.
It did.
It did?
It got them banned. Also, Draco, thank you for converting a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that.
Let's go. 59 subs for the Tide Pod Jello
No, no,
shots.
no, 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 no. I clipped the streamer talking about how my booty juice would taste like the beach. I'm fucking sorry?
Wait,
What?
why does mine doesn't taste like the beach? I mean, whoa, that's crazy.
Whoa, that's crazy. You need a little help?
Mine tastes like coconut.
I like coconut now, guys.
Tongue out. I like coconut, guys.
I wonder if I can
New
find the clip.
collaboration.
New collaboration. Booty juice taste testing.
Booty juice. 59
See,
sounds.
you know what? I'll do that. I'll replace that with the vodka.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'll
Anonymous gifter, thank you.
I'll replace that with the vodka. I might still get drunk off of it. Alright, I'm waiting for an invite. It's somewhere in my DMs with my Discord alt. You also have Discord alts? Were you banned on there too?
That's crazy. Okay, I invited you, I think.
Oh, I think I actually see the invite. Oh my god, I could actually see play game. Oh my god, yes, we can actually get in the game. No, just one Discord alt for my phone. Ah, I see.
Oh.
But it'd be really funny if you made a Discord alt for every single time you got banned on Twitch.
So they go together.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna size this down and move us to the side, so... Are you left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed.
Okay, I'm left-handed. Oh no, I attached you to my tail. Or not tail, but you're attached to, like, you get attached to my freaking hair tendrils, and you kind of just start floating away.
Oh my god, Banshee, not me and your tendrils.
You know what? That was actually one of the main.
This is for another website.
That was the main intention I made the tendrils for.
That's for a different type of collaboration.
Hey yo.
59 something.
Damn. All right, let's get ready to clean this golf course. Yeah. Can you buy? Is this the first power wash, like the basic power washer, or do you have like the upgraded ones?
No, this is the base one. I have bought things, but I don't know why they don't show here. I'm confused.
Because you have to change the power washer. I think you only bought. Well, I'm on controller. I don't know.
It's fine.
Well, I mean, if we are able to use a powerful washer, I think you check the shop.
I checked the shop and it's owned. It doesn't show here. That's the weird thing.
Everything is owned?
Yeah. When I go to medium duty, heavy duty as well.
Like it shows the Urban X2 like, and the Prime.
Yeah, it says owned.
Pro.
Everything is owned.
Yeah, I can only use the Prime Vista.
That's so weird. Owned.
Maybe this mission is locked to this certain stuff.
I'm thinking that could be it too. Anyways, back to basics.
Yeah.
That gives us more time to yap, so that's fine.
Yeah. I kind of forgot what we were talking about. The last thing we talked about was tendrils.
It was between tendrils and booty tasting, so...
Hell yeah! Literally my two kinks! I literally have art of that with another VTuber.
And you're not sharing it, no, I'm joking.
I mean, I can give you the art. It's one of my favorite pieces. Only if you want to see it. You want to see
Yeah, of
it?
course.
Okay, sorry,
Yes, I
chat.
love react to it.
I cannot show this on stream. I can
Oh, womp womp. Sucks to be
no.
used, chat. Haha.
Yeah.
Hehehe.
Also, I gotta follow. I'll check that in just a second. I'll spoiler it as well, because actually, I don't know how to spoiler something.
When you put an image, I think it's in the top right.
Okay.
There's a little eye that you can click.
Alright, okay, I have a huge folder of boo boo art. Okay, it's sending.
Okay, live reaction. Oh, I see you. The art is so cute though.
I
Like it's
do.
sexy, but the art is also really
It
cute.
is. That's why I love it so much. Also, Matt, thank you so much for becoming a haunted homie. How you doing today? Yeah, that's like my favorite
And then it'll
artist
be my
because.
turn.
Huh?
Huh? Whoa, guys, the voices are so loud today.
I didn't know you were into that.
Well, people rarely ask.
Damn, they're missing out if they don't ask. Cause now I know. I know this artist really well. So if you're actually down, I could talk to this artist.
Actually, no. I would love to. It's so cute.
Hell yeah, guys!
Another
Booty
one.
juice, yeah, booty juice taste testing number 2.
Collecting booty left and right.
Just a reminder, I am an 18 plus streamer, so just please remember that.
I swear adults here, please.
Yeah. Oh, mods hydrate. Yeah, make sure you get all the mods hydrate. No underage people allowed. Yep, and don't even joke about your age because I don't even care if you like make a funny joke. You're like, haha, I'm this age. I'll be like, well, see you in how many years until you turn 13 or 18.
Yeah, I don't. Even if it's just a joke, I don't really like it out of like my safety and everyone's safety.
Yeah.
And it also comes from someone who I openly talk about how I always thought I was like, I'm more mature for my age. And I would sneak in adult places as a child. So
you were
I'm
the
like,
type to lie about. You were the
Yes.
type to lie about
Yes.
going onto the
100%.
Neopets website so you could be 18 plus. So you could be like, I am an adult.
100%. And then I ended up traumatized, and I'm a VTuber, so I'm saving you if you're like a child listening. Get out of here.
It's just always funny. They're like, you have to be 18 or older to use Neopets and like do any type of fun stuff on it. And I'm just like, but I am 18. Me being like 12.
I said like a liar.
I said while I was lying through my teeth.
Course of 18. Blah 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 blah. Adult taxes. Blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah. Taxes. They're so cool to do.
I love doing my taxes. Wow. Okay.
Did you do your taxes yet?
Me? Yes, I already did. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it.
I didn't make enough to where even my grandma was just like, Banshee, I didn't even think you need to do taxes this year. But I'm like, but what if I can get something back? She's like, but you don't need to do them. But I'm like, but that means I can still probably get something back, right?
Even if it's a little bit, it all counts.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If I'm able to get like anything back, you're getting 2 cents back. Hell yeah! I'm putting that towards the booty juice tasting.
It's so funny when you were saying this is like an 18 like plus like space, and I was gonna be like, yes, me too, because if you go to my last VOD, it is my community and I doing a very specific test together.
Did you do the rice test? Rice purity test?
No, the ABC test.
The what test?
BDSM test. We call it ABC for like Twitch not killing me, but it's the BDSM test.
Oh, I'm a rope bunny. I know that for sure.
You know what? My community is a bunch of Switches, and you know what? Everyone should buy Switch too. We were when we all found
Hey!
out, we were like, "Oh my god, we are like the Nintendo live stream." It's in the chat. Just the we have like for the people that were actively doing it with us, it was like let's say 90% Switches and then one person who was like dominant. So we have like
Wow.
one token dom chatter. It's so funny.
The one person was the one that announced Bloodborne 2 for the Switch 2.
Yeah, that's the dom.
Yeah, that was the Dom, and then they said,
Everyone else is like,
yeah, Kirby,
Kirby,
Mario Kart, yo,
yippee!
Hollow Knight, yippee!
Oh no!
Did you ever see like any of my reactions to the Switch 2 Direct?
I was not home, but when I was like watching it, I'm like, oh, I bet that Banshee's like sobbing right now.
I was.
Were you sobbing?
I
Oh my
was.
god.
It was that good of a fucking direct. Like a lot of people are like, the Switch 2 lineup is just remakes and stuff, and then like it's old games, and I'm just like, we literally got a new Mario Kart, a new Donkey Kong, a new Kirby Air Ride. Fucking GameCube came back after 22 years. Like I am happy. Thoughts on Kirby Air Riders? I'm fucking excited. Sakurai is working on Kirby Air Riders, and I can't be happier. The prices are dumb. We don't talk about the prices. I know they're dumb. That's like a dead. That's like I know everyone is upset about the prices. I know the prices aren't and I know the tariffs
We
aren't
don't
nice.
talk about the price. We don't talk about the prices. We ignore that.
I'm fucking living GameCube all over again. I never, like, we literally have a Mario Kart game that was for a launch title, just like Double Dash. We have Kirby Air Ride
Mm-hmm.
that was on the GameCube. We have F-Zero back. We have Wind Waker. Literally, I'm experiencing GameCube all over again, and I can't be happier. And a new Donkey Kong, a new 3D Donkey Kong. We haven't had that in 26 years.
Also, can I bring some hype for Tomodachi?
Oh,
Live stream?
Tomodachi, yes, and
Yes, yes,
Tomodachi and Tamagotchi,
yes. Hype.
and a new Metroid Prime. You're right, literally, also another GameCube like origin game. They're just bringing all the great, like, amazing shit back.
Yeah.
Same, it comes out a day after my birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. I hope you're able to get that.
Early happy birthday. Bloodborne 2.
Bloodborne 2.
Last Bloods. It's Bloodborne 2. Let's not lie. We all know it.
No, we know. No, it is
Um,
literally spiritually Bloodborne 2.
It is
like,
literally, yeah. Like,
it's
come on, guys.
it's a huge fuck you to Sony for not making it on PC and then making it a Switch 2 exclusive though.
Once, if I had a gem for every time From Software dangles a Victorian-inspired Souls born that is console exclusive, I will have 2 gems, which is painful that it happened twice.
Yeah. But I'm getting Mario Kart day one. I'm earning my Switch 2. Like I don't have to worry about the prices unless of course it goes up to like $800 and then my grandma's just gonna be like, I'm sorry, even with all the chores you're still not getting it. I'm like, okay, understandable. Legally distinct Bloodborne, but if it's it's PvP VE where you pick one of the 16 characters and it's a Switch 2 exclusive. I'm
Then,
Well,
yeah.
I don't play many Soulsborne games, so like I didn't have a huge attachment to it. But the moment I saw From Software, I was like, wait, is this Bloodborne?
Everyone was like, hold on, no, don't lie. And the whole PvP, it's like it's every single Souls game out there. It's not,
Yeah.
don't let it like worry you. Every single Souls game is like promoted as that. So, it's fine. I think it's the whole discussion of how Night Rain is also coming out, and Night Rain is like promoted as like a full on like co-op sort
Yeah,
of game.
co-op.
Yeah, multiplayer that like
I don't know how I
from
feel
somewhere
about.
is like
I don't know how to feel about the like, the Fortnite Storm type of thing. I don't know how I feel about that.
that's so valid though.
Cause like
I feel like it is.
I don't want to be
Mhm.
timed to fight a hard ass boss with someone, and then out of nowhere I'm like really low health, and then the storm comes in and then just kills me, and I'm just like, this is stupid.
Welcome to every Souls game. No, it's I think it's also easier because you're gonna be playing with other people as well.
Yeah.
And I do remember them saying that you can kind of like revive. I don't know if it's revive or like
No, you
help
can.
your teammates if they're down. You just have to beat them up, which is
Yeah.
hilarious to me. I love that. Uh,
I just don't.
more games should do that.
I just yeah, just beat the crap out of you to wake you up.
Yeah, wake up.
Yeah, but it was. I watched like a lot of streamers that I watched like play it, and it was fun. But I was just like, I don't know how to feel about the storm thing. Like, I don't want to be timed for fighting a really strong boss, and then one of my teammates go down, and then I go down because of the storm takes my health away.
That's so valid though. I completely get the fear.
I've only played
I'm
Elden
excited.
Ring. I haven't played many other Soulsborne games.
It's more than fine. Night Rain is gonna be under the Elden Ring like UI anyway, so if you know how to play Elden Ring, then you're more than fine. I have to like replay it because it's been so long.
I
So
haven't played Elden Ring since like early 2023, I believe.
so rusty. Also, Elden Ring, I like an Elden Ring, but it's not my favorite.
That's fair. I hope we get multiple city trials with multiple levels. I want more city trials, so I hope city trial returns, and I hope it's
Yeah.
the same. I hope it's the same gimmick as it was in Kirby Air Ride 1, where you just get power ups and you get better machines, and the Dragoon and Hydra return. Just just give me Kirby Air Ride 1 again. I hope that comes to the Switch. I hope that comes to the GameCube Virtual Console too. So besides From Software, what was like your favorite announcement in the direct?
I think it was Tomodachi actually.
Well, that was a different direct.
No, yeah, but like I think the one that got me most excited was that if
Okay.
anything it would have to be um let me think. I think it was Wind Waker.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you do need to play Wind Waker. However, we still have that
Yes.
option. We still have that option to where I can help you play Wind Waker in a much better setting with higher graphics and a lot of quality of life changes that for some reason they just didn't want to do for the Switch. I do have that option.
I would still be down. I would still be so down.
Hell yeah!
Another one.
I'm teaching Cry the ways of Zelda.
Yippee!
Do you play Mario Kart at all?
I've played more Mario Party than Mario Kart, if I'm being honest.
You shouldn't have said that.
So
I'm yoinking you for Mario Party now. You shouldn't have said that.
okay, but like the way that we used to play it, I actually played it more when I was like in uni in college
Okay.
because it's kind of like I remember that there was a period of time where I would go to like a friend's house who was in like this really big like student like association
Yeah.
housing, and literally was like, okay, we're done having dinner, so Mario Party, anyone? So it's just
Literally
like that.
me! Literally me! That's just me every day. I'm just like, wow, new Mario Party game came out. Guys, Mario Party. That was a nice collab. You guys want to play more Mario Party? Oh man, that Elden Ring, multiplayer experience was fun. Mario Party? Oh man, Mario Kart was fun, but guys, you want to go to Mario Party? And just Eddie, like, that's literally me. Let's just be anytime. Grandma! Who did you play in Mario Party? I need to know.
Who do you think I played?
Uh, Based on which game it's from, either I think Peach or Yoshi.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to cleaning.
No, 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 no. Who'd you play? Who'd you play? Was it Peach or Yoshi?
Princess Peach, of course. I love Princess Peach.
Okay.
She's a queen.
I was so close to say Daisy too. But I didn't know if you liked Daisy that much.
I think I think I don't remember ever playing Daisy, to be honest. I think it was always Princess Peach.
That's fair. Yeah, you struck me as a Princess Peach or Yoshi person because like anytime someone of the girlies, it's usually those two. I rarely ever see a girly ever be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Waluigi. What happened to this area? It's covered in gunk? I don't know. They never explain what the hell happens to. Well, actually, they sometimes do. Like, there's literally a church that gets covered in manure, and apparently it's like cosmic karma because they egged the crap out of the mayor's house, and then like manure was like fell out of an airplane, and it like tore through a windmill, and it just covered over the house. Random Gooner Park. I don't want to think that this is crusty cum that we're cleaning.
Please no. If your cum looks this dark, go to the doctor.
If it's this dark, how long would it have to sit there for before it turns that color?
Does it change color?
Yes.
Sorry, I don't have one, so I wouldn't know how that works.
It usually comes out like a...
It comes out.
Shut It comes out kind of clear, like, you know, like
Yes.
similar to like a lotion texture.
Yes, I know that.
Okay, but then if you just let it sit, it turns yellow.
Why would you let it sit?
Uh, the jars, the cum jars that everyone talks about. That's why it's a meme about putting people in jars, because you're gonna fill it.
Guys, why are you coming in jars?
Because they put figurines in it. And
oh
then
my god!
It's like the cursed form of like sealing something in amber. You know how you like usually put bugs in amber and stuff. It's like that, but with it's like that, but with the figurines in jars, in cum jars.
Like crazy.
It all started with Rainbow
so
Dash.
Wasteful. So wasteful. Don't come in a jar. Just come in me.
Excuse me.
I mean, what the voice?
I hope your chat's in here.
No, don't tell them.
Yo, I hope your chat's in. Yo, where's Cry's chat at? Raise your hand if you're a Cry member.
No, please don't pull out. I have separation anxiety.
Or come in me. I mean, what, Ayo? Literally, we're talking. No, Wolfie, you actually have to clip it. You can't just type !clip.
Guys, don't bully me. I'm just saying, I just don't want them to pull out. I have separation anxiety. You cannot do this to me.
Not the separation anxiety. That's a lot of work. Wolfie, you're a mod. That's like main job. You need to help me promote my stuff so I can be able to do that. You know, that would also
Wolfie,
promote Cry.
Wolfie, like, nah. Wolfie, you had to be there, or else what are you doing? Oh my god, first hole cleaned.
You know that causes
That's a clean
pregnancy,
hole.
right? I think we all know what breeding does. No pregnancy, only breed.
Only breed, no pregnancy.
Hey there, fellow humanoid creatures. Hello, the real red rum. Why can't we breed femboys like me? It's not fair. I'm literally a femboy. Like, you could call me a
We just need to
femboo.
like try really hard. Oh, dang it.
I don't think you're
You
trying
try
hard
again.
enough. I literally have a maid outfit, and like I want to be more feminine. The when I'm able to like actually get more model outfits.
I technically also have a main outfit, but it's an asset.
That's fair. Mine's actually like an actual toggle that custom
Mm-hmm.
made. Okay, for a moment, risky. I thought your name said risky tit, but then I saw the L, so it's risky tilt. But risky tit is kind of funny. But hello,
Risky
welcome in.
titty.
I get called a woman in public all the time. I think my femboy dressing is too real. Yo, that means you know you're serving.
You're serving cons.
If people if people, you know, I know you want to probably be called a femboy, but I mean, hey,
I mean, you're already nailing the femme part.
yeah, true. You got half of it down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now you just gotta watch out for when the men hit on you, and you're just like, hey. I wish my voice was more feminine as well. I don't like my voice is like the one thing that I'm just not a fan of. Like I'm okay with my body. I'm okay with the size of my body and stuff. Like I'm a twink. I'm
Mm-hmm.
a femboy twink.
Mm-hmm.
But I just wish my voice was a
Mm-hmm.
little different.
You have a lovely voice, though, but I can understand that.
Oh, thank you. I really do not think so. You can do voice training. That's I don't I don't know.
I think we are very self-critical of like our own like things or voices. Because for the longest time, I was told, and I always thought that I had a very like, and there's nothing wrong with it. I always thought I had a very manly voice. Um,
What?
yeah, I have an aunt who would go on and on about like, oh my god, cry, you sound like a man, and I'm
Oh,
like, that's okay. I mean, I don't really mind because, gender is a social construct. Who cares?
yeah.
But when you are like a teenager and you want to be cute and being told you sound like a man, it's like, oh, that's a little bit
Yeah, that
painful.
destroys your self-esteem.
100%. But then when I, became like more, have an online presence and I met people online, they're like, oh my God, cry, you sound nice. I'm like, no, I don't. I sound like a man. And they're like, you're crazy. And I'm like, I know, but like, it's kind of like you have to like, people can compliment you, and it's nice when they do, but you kind of have to work on like liking yourself, and that's the hardest part.
Yeah. Like I really don't like my voice, but for some reason I crack up and smile whenever I clip myself reacting to the freaking Switch Direct. Like I'm actually listening to
Mm-hmm.
myself there, and I'm just like, why can't I do that for literally every other clip? Why is it just when I'm really fucking excited? That's why I need more clippers. That's why I'm just like, I need you guys to do the work for me so then I can go back and be like, All right, it's already been edited. I just need to put some funny little, captions and stuff, and then bada bing, bada boom. I have a new clip that I can put on TikTok and YouTube. I don't like going back to my VOD and literally listening to myself either be quiet or just say something cringe and be like, I can't find anything funny. I'm good.
Why did I say that?
Yeah, I'll be like, God damn it, this was literally me like only 2 hours. Why did I say that? I hate my life.
I have moments when I look at my own VODs and I just think, who gave me the right to
Who gave me
just
speech rights?
speak out loud? Why, guys? No, stop it.
I need to wash my mouth out with salt water. I have an ulcer and need to make sure it stays. Wait. And
Stays healthy.
I'm just. What is an. Are you saying ulcer like ULCER? I've never heard of an ulcer. I assume you mean ulcer. I had an ulcer once. It was the worst freaking thing in the world.
It's so painful.
I know. It was just due to stress. I can't believe he can get it by stress, of all things. Like, this generation's fucked. Man.
Right? We're all fucked.
We're all fucked. Boomers being like, oh, I used to own a house by then. Oh, yeah? Well, that's just because it was like $6 for you back then.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Damn, I should have like bought a house when I was like
in the
a
womb
fetus.
still. Yeah.
My bad. Sorry.
Yeah,
wow.
I should have already invested in stocks while I was, being produced.
In the middle of my parents producing, man, I should have buy Apple stocks. Ah.
Yeah, I should already put like millions into Bitcoin. Come out a billionaire. The umbilical cord is literally made of diamond. I watch that funny TikToker who like has like the funniest takes on when people like complain about jobs and stuff about this and like stuff. And he's just like, oh yeah, back when I was, I already owned a house by then. Yeah, because it was $6 for you. Nowadays, you can't put a down payment on a Wendy's Frosty at an airport. Made me laugh.
Now it's the awkward moment where fast food is like cheaper than actually buying groceries. What the fuck?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, messed up.
I remember when the Taco Bell 3-layer bean burrito was like 89 cents. Now it's $5.42.
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
They walked to the school in 200 feet of water for real. I know. My freaking parents would always be like, "Oh, when I was in school, I had to walk barefoot through the freaking volcano through like Band of Thieves just so I could, get my books there in time." I'd be like, "Yeah, okay, sure." But fast food is so cheaply made, it's like eating garbage now. I still like eating fast food. I never said I was healthy, even though I'm eating a steak and like fried potatoes right now that was made at home.
We had I don't know if you guys had it there, but here in Europe, for example, McDonald's, they had to change their entire like um I guess how they make their food to fit like the standards here. And they turned it like, for example, like our McDonald's logo, it's green.
What?
This is like meant to be healthy. Yeah. Oh, I can send you a picture. Uh,
Don't forget about walking to school in 10 feet of snow uphill both ways. Oh, yep. Just every excuse when I can't walk up a hill, literally carrying like 60 pounds worth of books in my backpack. And they wonder why my back was hurting.
I think yeah, I sent it. That's her logo here for McDonald's, for example.
What? That looks so odd.
It's green,
That
yeah. In
literally
like the
that looks like it could be a hidden weed shop.
that is and also like for example in the kids menus and stuff,
Hmm.
they don't give like fries anymore. Like, you can get fries, but I think they give you like fruit, like pieces of fruit and stuff.
Okay.
They don't give you soda, they give you like orange juice and stuff. So like it's actually like quite healthy.
Oh, what the hell? This isn't my McDonald's. I remember when I remember when I had to like go to the doctor and stuff, and my parents were uh, telling my doctor, so like, he's so like my kid is so weird, and my doctor's just like, how come? He doesn't eat salad with any dressing or like any sort of like anything on it besides just the like the greens. And my doctor and the doctor just like looked at my mom and dad like, are you fucking joking? You mean he's eating it in the most healthy way possible and you're complaining?
Do you know how many parents would kill for something like this?
I was a very picky eater, so like at times I wouldn't even eat food that I liked. It was just I was just picky. But now I'm just like, chicken nuggies anytime, please.
Are you still a picky eater?
What?
Like, I was asking if you like, if you now you still like, are you like still a picky eater, or are you
Yeah,
like,
I
yeah?
am more I I I'm tend to like more foods and try them more than the
Hmm.
old days, but like
Yeah,
I still don't like cheese. But it's also because I'm lactose intolerant. But like
that's valid.
I like mozzarella cheese, but I don't like cheddar cheese. I just don't like the taste of cheddar cheese. Um, I only like mozzarella and maybe parmesan, but not really big on any other types of cheeses. But then they're like, "Oh hey, well guess what? You're lactose intolerant." So I'm like, "Cool, I have a reason for not eating cheese." And they're like, "That means no pizza," and I'm just like, "Well, that sucks for me. I'm gonna deal. That's Banshee. That's future Banshee's problem. I'm still eating ice cream. I'm still eating pizza. Fuck that."
That's not gonna stop me. Don't mind me while I destroy a toilet.
Oh my god, two blue cuties, holy moly. Hi, Julu, you missed quite a bit of conversation.
Oh my god, Juwoo! Hi, Juwoo!
Hi, Julu.
I love Juwoo. I love Juwoo.
Yeah, Julu's great.
I love Juwoo.
There's a lot of cheeses
My
that are very
favorite
low on
cat.
lactose. Yeah. It, isn't Julu a cat zombie?
Yes.
Okay.
Ghoul? Cat ghoul? Ghoul?
Cat cool. Okay.
I don't know. Every time I think of Ju, I think of that audio of on TikTok, a guy being like, "Ma, there's a weird looking cat
Ma!
outside," and I'm like, "That's
That's
that's my Ju. That's Ju." It's perfect that Ju came in right in time when we're talking about lactose.
right, right. I remember I
Ju.
invited Julu to a freaking my birthday collab, and then Julu was just like, "Hey, I can join, but like, I'm having a really hard time like in the bathroom." I'm like, "What you
Was Ju in
do?"
the bathroom? Okay. Yeah. What happened?
I'm so sorry about that. No, go on, explain. Explain about your rice cakes.
Yeah, and while that happens, I'll tell you something funny. So Jiwoo and I, like, not alone. I don't think I've ever collabed with Jiwoo solo, but we have like a little group,
Okay.
and we like, get together and play like escape the backrooms,
Yeah.
and every time we're like 10 minutes before the start of like the collab, Ju was like, "Sorry guys, I need to go to the toilet," and like Ju spends like a solid 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, literally, Jewel was supposed to join for Lethal Company and like other games, and I'm just like, "Are you good?" She's like, "I'm still in the bathroom." I'm like, "What did you eat?" And then she tells me, she's like, "These gluten-free cookies," and I'm just like, "What the fuck?" And then she's like, "I found out the reason why they had chickpea flour in them," and she ate like 8 of them.
Oh.
And I'm like, "Oh. No more gluten-free cookies with chickpea flour for you." She's just like, "Yeah."
I always say that it's kind of like a little like good luck charm whenever before we have a collab for Jiwoo to be in the toilet.
Yeah, literally,
It's
just
gonna
like,
it's
just
gonna be
get
a
art.
good collab, yeah.
Yeah, just get
Yeah.
art. Just get art of like everyone prepared, and then just like show like off in the distance, like
Jiwoo like sitting on the toilet sweating.
sweating, but also showing a thumbs up for when the collab starts.
Yeah,
Like, you ready,
Jiwoo, you
Juwoo?
okay? Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
You good?
Do you know that that Oreos are vegan? That's nice. Do they do gluten-free ones too? These 7 TV emotes that change the words "the" and "for" make me think that my dyslexic ass spelled it wrong every time. That was the whole point, Clock Singing Splasher. That was the whole point of them. You should type "cute" in all lowercase. You should type "cute" all lowercase. That one's my favorite. No, but this is why I got fired once, because I worked in a kitchen and we had a rush on Mother's Day and I got way too stressed and had to run to the toilet multiple times. Oh, no.
Dude. God. Sanji's cleaning the hole so quickly. That's why you're so popular, huh?
What was that?
What?
No. Say
Who
that
said
again.
that?
No. I
Who
didn't
said
even hear
that?
what I
Oh,
didn't even
that's
hear what you
crazy.
said.
Anyways, how are you, Ju? I missed you, Ju.
I'm messaging Julu. Hey Julu, you want to be an art for? You want to make some art soon? Me and Cry have an idea.
Me and Cry is a lot of people, okay? You already had the idea in mind.
But you're the one that confirmed it. You're the one that gave consent to it.
Oh, no, it was like, yeah, slay.
Slay, hell yeah. Working at a rest home was a vibe. They understood me. And now you're a VTuber.
The prettiest VTuber.
I need to debut a new model outfit that looks like that one Baby No Money wore, the toilet outfit. Dude, I thought you said Baby No Money whore.
Which
I'm
is
like,
still valid.
yeah, but like I was like, what Baby No Money whore?
Send me the link so I can block it.
Booty juice not safe for work art for real. No, yeah, that's what it is, Julu. If you need more explaining, I can send you a DM.
If technically there is an art of Juwoo fighting for her life in the toilet, is that not safe for work? Because
No.
safely, that's not like safe. Juwoo no longer calls the restroom a restroom. It's a fighting room.
There needs to be art of that. I've seen freaking Yomi have that art where they're literally on the toilet and they're like sweating and clenching for their life. They're like, why the fuck is it called a restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here.
Your fans won the art of you struggling on the toilet.
Shaking my head, let a pimp sit on their throne.
Okay, Pimp Lucius. So you don't know about Pimp Lucius, do you? I don't think I've brought it up yet.
No, I don't. I don't think I've heard that.
Well, Ju has a part-time job as a pimp.
What? For who?
For me.
It's Pimplicious.
Don't
Don't
get
get
it
it
twisted.
twisted.
How did it start, you? I don't remember how it started. I, I know that it evolved into me calling um Ju Pimp Lucius, and in a moment of like tiredness, changing the Discord username from JuWVT to Pimp Lucius, and then waking up the next day like, why do I have DMs from someone called Pimp Lucius? um and no, I think you posted on Blue Sky. There is an art piece of the Jew is working on very slowly, of a bunch of like their friends,
Mm-hmm.
and Jew is in the center, dressed as a pimp.
Oh, it's because I kept drawing all my girls with fat asses, and you and Mimi were
That's
also drinking.
true. Yeah, yeah.
There's a sketch, and I'm putting you all in lingerie.
Yes, I
Yo, how do...
love when my ace friend is a pimp.
Yo,
They truly just see it as business.
can the femboy boo get in lingerie too, Juwoo?
That's for the next batch. I think Jew was out of girls for now.
Actually?
Wait, is there an empty space? Because if there is, I mean,
It's the all caps that give me.
hmm. It's gotten to the point that whenever Ju joins my stream and Ju sends like a first time message, there's an audio that plays that it's like, I get my pimping on. Oh shit, is that you, dude? Yeah, I've been pimping all these hoes. And I'm like, oh, Ju is in chat.
I'm probably going to add more than the ref photo had because people kept asking to join. Only if you can, Ju. I would love to have I would love to have femboy boo in lingerie. I need to have more feminine outfits. I didn't
Well,
choose the
eventually,
pimp life. The pimp life chose me.
technically, it would be easy to draw because you would just be like low key, like
I better still
floating
have a
in
fat
the back.
ass.
The fattest ass.
I better still have
So
a fat
fat you
ass.
can see it from the front.
Yeah. Like I may be a ghost, but you'll still see me.
You'll still hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? What is this spooky clapping? And it's just Banshee's like humongous ass.
You've never drawn my OC not safe for work. Easier to draw, but see, every time I don't draw boobs, I take psychic damage. I'm trying to think about that. What if you draw him with boobs, but then they turn out just to be grapefruits inside a bra?
That is incredible work.
Like one panel is like him looking so like serving cunt and everything. What if they have tiny boos inside? Oh, actually, I love that. I actually love that. And then they just fly out. Like the bra flies off, and the boos just fly off with it. And then Banshee's just like, "Hey,
My boobs.
my boobs." His name's Boo Boo, by the way. Like, I'm Banshee, but my character's name is Boo Boo. Because I'm so original. Why would anyone store fruit in their bra? What are you talking about? People do it all the time. It's not sanitary? Do you think they're caring about sanitary? They're caring about being sexy. They're not caring about whether they can eat these edible fruit afterwards. They're wondering how big their tits can look with this fruit inside them. A little seasoning never hurt anybody. Oh.
That's crazy.
Not the uwu, not the Juwu scrunkle afterwards. This has already been a fun collab, and it's been mostly yapping.
Hey, we've been cleaning too.
Yeah, we have been cleaning, but we've been mostly talking about what has been talked about our edible diets when we were kids. Ju, did you eat anything weird when you were a kid? Like anything not like you would eat normally? We also talked about edible type. Oh boy! Oh no! Oh no! I don't like that. Oh boy!
Here comes Liz.
Edible stuff, booty juice, ASMR, Jello, Tide Pods, edible Tide Pods. IBS. Are you a picky eater? I think I remember what we were talking about before Juwu stole the show.
Juwu can steal anything from me.
True. Juwu's great. But what is there anything like? Are you a picky eater, or are you just like, if it's food, give me?
I'm I would say I'm more of like not the food itself, but like textures.
texture?
There's certain food textures that I can have.
Okay.
Contrary to popular belief, a lot of sticky, gooey things I don't like them. Um, but if it tastes good enough, then I might eat it.
Okay.
But it's gonna take me a bit of like, okay, don't think that it's something sticky in your mouth. Like, don't.
I see. Okay. Alright, let's read what you have eaten. I have eaten sand. I got banned from the beach because I wouldn't stop. Seawater, dirt, a spork, Play-Doh, soap, glue, paint, and wax.
Yes, soap believers.
Contrary to popular belief.
Duo.
Wait.
Hi, how are you? You look great.
Wait.
Duo, you look so stunning. Have you done something new with your hair? It looks great. I love it. Please.
What? Clock singing splasher? What did you just say? I'm confused. Did you say there you can slurp out their ass?
Mine?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Whose ass?
Whose ass?
We
already talked about booty juice, so like, I'm gonna make mini Jello butt plugs. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I didn't see that message. That you can slurp out of people's ass. That's an idea and a half. Okay, but actually mini Jello butt plugs would feel amazing on a sore booty hole. That's only for you. Because you're in the toilet like for half of the collab.
Half of a collab. People will think, oh my god, Majubu, that's so kinky. It's like, no, it's IBS.
Juwu, you should just move your freaking PC into the bathroom. You would never have to worry about missing a collab again. Medically prescribed Jello butt plugs, get on it. This stream? Yes. What about it, Wolfie? This is usually how I react. This is usually how I act when most of my friends are also 18 plus.
It's a thing.
Yes, IBS is a thing. Jelly, jelly, medically prescribed Jello butt plugs is now probably going to be a thing.
I need this gamer seat toilet.
I need those gamers. Yeah. Just ask your chat. Be like, hey, chat. You guys ever like want to see me collab with friends? Here, I'm putting a donation link up to where I can get one of those gamer seats with that has a toilet in it, so I can never miss it.
Drew is going to like put the funds of their artathon into a toilet gaming seat.
Julu is just too comfortable with this stuff and forgets. Julu, I liked unhinged stuff. I don't care if you literally be like, hey, sorry I missed our collab. I had to take a massive shit. Like I had major IBS. I accidentally ate I accidentally ate chickpea flour again. I'll say I'll put it on my throne for shits and gigs, but then I was like, but for real though.
Someone's gonna buy it.
It'll be more
Drew,
for shits and gigs.
Someone's gonna buy it for you, right?
It would be more than for shits and gigs. It would actually be used for shits and gigs.
Yeah, literally shits and gigs.
Yeah. Oh no, I slipped and snorted a sack of chickpea flour. I am unfiltered and that gets me in trouble. Well, you decided to say you snorted rocks and... Was it snorted rocks and licked goldfish?
Was it eating rocks?
Oh, it was eating rocks and
snorting.
No, it was eating rocks and snorting goldfish. I said snorting rocks and eating goldfish. I need to collab with Juwu again, but I need to make sure I need to ask them what they've eaten in the past 24 hours before she gets on.
Ju, inform us of your diet
Yep.
prior to said collab.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey Juwu, you still good for this collab? Yeah. What have you eaten? Just eat my potatoes and rice. I remember after my birthday stream, Juwu stuck around in chat, and I raided into my friend Fululu, who was also an amazing artist, and they were just mostly talking about IBS problems, and it was really funny.
IBS girlies like connect. No, for sure. Yeah, hot girls. Chad, listen to me. The hottest of girls
are the ones that shit the hardest.
The shit the hardest. Hi, hello, nice to meet you.
Your mom is way more unfiltered than me, and that's terrifying. I know so many IBS people who are also artists, and I'm like, does shitting make for good art?
Is there a correlation that I don't know?
Artists suffer. Yeah, because we shit like fuck. We spend so much time on the toilet that our creative juices start flowing and it's not out our ass. Thank you for the socials plug. Make sure to please join my Discord if you're not in it already. Yo, I'm cleaning out a dragon's asshole right now. A dragon doesn't seem to mind. No, it doesn't.
Mm-mm.
However, it looks weird that there's no hole that I see. Like, this is supposed to be like a golf course. It goes up the dragon, it goes through all the dragon, and it comes out. But it doesn't look like I can spray inside. I can't bidet the dragon.
So no hole?
Yeah, apparently no hole. This is false advertising.
Damn.
I can't believe this. Monster Hunter would never.
Not after the mod that I mean, what?
You added a mod that added hold.
No, one that like makes their dick swing.
Wait, you added a mod that makes like or that shows like monster dick? I might play Monster Hunter again.
I'm just curious how they were reproduced, that's all.
I need like actual I need the people that created the monsters in Monster Hunter to go back and look at them and be like, yo, this is pretty accurate. This is what I do.
This is what I do, that's crazy.
Just confirm with the mod, like, yeah, this is a legit mod. Like, this is confirmed. Should I clip that? I don't know. I was joking with my friend who was doing VR game development, and we were gonna make VR R. Kelly simulator, and my mom yells from the other room, and I fucking quote, "Make the background music for your game a lap dance." So, a lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. What? You guys are
What?
unhinged. I don't know. I don't know.
Something else.
I don't know who R. Kelly is. Boy, no good pimp makes her hoe cry.
Exactly.
I love you, Jew.
Jew says is the OG pimp.
Yeah. You know who another good pimp is? Butters from South Park. He's the guy who pissed on his wife till she puked. What? I've never heard this in my life.
You were making a game about him? Why?
I don't know. But apparently the mom was saying, yeah, do even more unhinged shit. He's into golden showers. Oh. He also made music. Is he the one that made the Seabat music? Please tell me he's not. Makes me think of my neighbor who pissed on a stray cat. That poor kitty!
That feels so bad for the cat. Also, why on the cat? That's horrible aiming. Aim better. Aim away from the cat, sir.
That cat probably lost all trust in any human that gets like close to them. Cause like it's really hard. It was because the cat kept coming into his house and pissing, so he peed on it, and well, it did never come back. Oh, that's kind of funny, but that's still fucked up. At least he finally got the cat to stop coming to his house. That's still fucked up. Like you could have found another way to get rid of the cat in a less inhumane way. Although the cat was like traumatized.
No one pissed on my cat. Jew, stay back. I'll protect you. I protected you. No one pissed on my cat.
He told me, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I just pissed on the cat. You know, it didn't. I never saw it again though. Yeah, because you probably gave it PTSD. Pete R. Kelly made the song "I Believe I Can Fly," which everyone knows. That just makes me. That just ruins that song for me. That just ruins my song. That song for me. I'm a. I'm also in like a little friend group where, uh, all of our names is like Cinder that starts with the C. There's Banshee. I have another friend named Asher and another one's named Tamo.
Mm-hmm.
And my friend changed. It was like the name was never changed up until today,
Yeah.
and they're like, I'm just gonna put everyone's initials as like the group chat, and they put CBAT, and I couldn't stop fucking laughing.
Oh my
And they're like,
god.
and I'm like, I'm like, I hate this, but this is the funniest thing ever. And they're like, what? And I'm like, you don't know the story of CBAT? And they're like, no, I just put everyone's initials in as the group chat. And then I explained CBAT to them, and then we died for like another 5 minutes. And they're like, oh, that's great. I'm like, please keep it. Don't change it. It was an amazing thing. They're like, this was just an accidental joke, but it was funny.
We also kind of changed the name, like the group that Ju and I are in. We say group, it's like, we're four friends.
Yeah, just four friends. Yeah,
And we made the horrible mistake of asking Chad what they thought our name should be, and they were like, the Goon Gang, and I'm like, no, we're not calling ourselves the
the
Goon
Goon
Gang.
Gang. Let's go.
No, we're not the Goon Gang.
What is it called? The Pimpin' Her Hose.
No, Ju, what was her name again?
And thankfully, chat
There we go.
eventually went with Greeble Gang.
Yes.
I don't know. I like the Pimpin' Her Hose. My mom will walk in my room and say some random shit and leave. See, my mom is very wholesome and sweet. I don't think she'd say anything unhinged like that. And she loves cats, so nothing to do with cats too. Very relaxing stream. Thank you. I hope you have enjoyed us talking about edible butt plug, Jello butt plugs, booty juice, IBS problems, ulcers,
Hot girl shit.
hot girl shit. Yeah. Chat also suggested something like piss pals, which was
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have probably said the Goon Squad.
Of course you would.
Love the topics. I'm glad you do, Matt. Mimi was like, we can't be Goon Squad. Juwu doesn't goon.
There would be false advertisement.
Then is it false advertisement for piss pals? You can't say you're not. You
We
can't.
all piss.
Yeah, I know. So piss pals would
Then?
work.
Yeah, but we not all piss at the same time. Just how we all don't goon at the same time. It has to build community.
Just say bitches, but you can't spell bitches without IBS. Collective pissing stream? Yeah, it's just the whole stream of you guys just all making like
Yeah, a
satisfying
stream of
moans.
piss. That's what we're doing. A stream of piss.
A stream of piss. Not the what is that emote? The group wankage.
Now that is the real goon squad. We should all just end up playing a game called like Pissing Simulator or something.
No, you all should just find a video of someone just
Uh
like
huh.
pouring water to where it sounds like it's like falling in the toilet, and then like make some suggestive moans, and then just take turns. Like just
Do you moan when you pee? What do
when
you
you
mean suggestive moan?
when you hold it in for like ever and then you release it. Yes. Yes. Do you never have that like satisfying sigh of relief when you go piss?
Yes, it's a difference in satisfying sigh release to suggestive, like, sounds.
Juwu doesn't experience this? Yes, because you're always on the
No,
toilet. You always pissing when you're shitting.
you
you
can't at the same time. You can't piss and poop.
It feels good when it's held in for too long and you release it. I know, that's what I mean. That's what the whole stream would be.
Guys.
Well, okay, right for my neck. I mean, Juwu, how many times have you ever said, I have to go take a piss, compared to, I have to go take a shit? And how many times have you had to, piss while you shit? Like it's probably 80-90% of the time. I'm just surprised you just don't have a bathroom. Your PC set up in the bathroom. Like it could work. Just need the correct wattage to be sent to that bathroom.
Yeah, guys, don't mind the echoing. I'm pissing right now.
Most pee pee times are
With
not
the
poo poo times, but all poo poo times are pee pee times.
yes, would would that be a thing that Twitch would have problems with? Is that against TOS pissing on stream?
I don't know. I mean, someone literally stated that they did fart ASMR. Maybe just don't do the satisfied moans of release, and I feel like
Oh
you'd be
my
fine.
god.
I feel
People
like
don't moan.
yes, they do.
Okay, does the majority of you guys moan when you pee?
When I say moan, I'm talking about when you like hold it in and you like release it, and it's just like Joden grunts. Is that TMI? Oh. Play chair fucking simulator on stream. I got that gifted to me and I still haven't touched it. Chad, do you moan or grunt when you pee? I'm making that a poll. I'm making that a Twitch poll, or I'm making that a Twitter poll.
Right now.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Also, I have to fucking pee, so this is like a perfect time. I'm making a poll. I'm making a poll on Twitter right now. Chat, do you guys
When you
moan
pee,
or
dot.
oh
Do
yeah,
you moan?
you guys piss? Do you moan or was it grunt?
What Jew said? Jew said, moan or grunt.
I'm gonna lose followers for this. I'll be more afraid if I get more followers from this.
Imagine this blows up.
If it does, and people like have a fucking huge freaking
Uh-huh.
like debate about it, they're like, no, you grunt, no, you guys moan, no, no, it's grunt, and it turns into like a fucking podcast by like Markiplier or something. I don't know how it would feel when you guys piss. Do you moan or grunt when you release? All right, it's set for 1 day, so it'll end tomorrow at 2 a.m.
Guys, you have 1 day to piss. Let us know. Go pee. Let us know if you moan, or let us know if you grunt.
I have to piss anyways. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Maybe it's because of the sound of power wash. It's like, oh, do you guys have that? Second question about pissing. Do you guys have it that if you hear like constant sounding like endless stream of water, it makes you go like, maybe I should pee a little. I have a little feeling of I should take a piss. Is it just me? Yeah, that's fine. Apparently that's something that my mom would do when I was like a baby. Not a baby, but when I was like a kid. And she was teaching me not to piss the bed. Is that I would have to wake her up when I was like wanting to pee, but I was dead tired. So I would sit on the toilet and she would like open the tap of water and I would hear like this stream of water and my brain was like, ah yes, time to piss. And I would and I would pee. The downside though is that now as an adult, I wake up at 3 in the morning to piss. So it worked, but I'm sleepy all the time now.
Oh my god. I already have a comment and it's from Snowy. They're like, I was never in stream. Shh. And yes, moaning while pissing is the way to go.
I'm gonna vote.
You're gonna go vote?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh my god. Five. Okay, I already have 5 votes. It looks like 1 person voted for Grunt and 4 voted for Moan. Why do I have 9 notifications?
Guys, what's happening?
What's happening? No, you guys are retweeting it. Julu, I see you. I was never there. Well, make sure to go vote on Twitter, guys. Even if you don't have a Twitter, you can still technically vote, I guess. I don't know. Why do I have 12 notifications in freaking Blue Sky? Can I make a poll there?
Oh, can you make a blue sky?
You cannot make a poll in Blue Sky.
Blue sky, get on it.
Seven votes. 85.7% people say moan. It looks like a lot of people moan when they release. What the bloody hell have I came back to? Ginger, I need to ask. When you when you need to really use the bathroom and you finally are able to release that piss, do you moan or grunt of satisfaction when it's gone? Or when you release? Neither? I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You have to pick one.
Yeah, it's one or the other. Do you
Gun
grunt
to
like,
your head.
or is it more of a moan? I sometimes sigh, but usually I'm silent.
Interesting.
I sometimes sigh. Yeah, Ginger Lion, I don't believe you. I doubt anybody pisses silent. To be honest, I sometimes sigh, but usually I'm silent. It does look awful out of context. But it makes that funnier. Also, Julu, you're already unhinged. I don't think that is off brand with you. I sigh after shitting but not pissing. You know what? At least you're honest. But I feel like, no, okay. A lot of people probably sigh after shitting. They're clenching so hard, they're probably also grunting for their life.
Running for their life. Just holding it down.
This has been a great collab.
How long has it been,
it's
actually? I'm
it's
curious.
it's only been 3 hours and 15 minutes.
It doesn't feel like 3 hours.
No, it doesn't. Y'all don't shit and moan. I don't like the context of that clock. It's like reverse anal ice.
That is not how anal works.
Did you say that is how anal works or not?
That is not how anal works.
Moaning
At
is
least to
only
me
for
it
the
doesn't.
bedroom. Not just the bedroom.
You can kind of have like a satisfactory right? Like, okay, I'm satisfied, but not
Yeah.
like a full on like moan fest in the toilet because you pooped. That is something else.
Yeah, people over here literally like sighing of relief, like they just won their victory before pressing that flush button.
Oh my god.
You do if you want to moan in the toilet. Oh, in the toilet? Moan in the toilet?
In the toilet? You're moaning in the toilet?
I only make people groan when they realize I'm a stubborn dickhead. A lot of people groan when you do like those awful dad puns. Dad joke puns.
I have daddy issues, but not to this extent. This is where I draw the line.
I have mommy issues.
But they're not like mum jokes though.
Yeah, because most of them are just told by cringe dads trying to be cool, try to fit in. I don't usually see moms do
Smash.
that.
What?
Did you say smash?
Who said that? Guys,
Trying to fit in
relax.
smash.
They could fit in me. I mean, why? That's
What?
crazy.
Ju, you hear that clip? So you can send it to your girlies?
What do you mean? Yeah, my girlies are like so true, queen. Yes, me too.
Not the. I love your scrunkle so much, Julu. I love your scrunkle so much. That scrunkle is everything I need. I need a plushie of that.
I need to. I cannot be bullied with my girlies because the thing that they would go if they hear me say something about daddy issues, they'd be like, yes, of course, hear me out. And then Jill would be like, my dad and I have a great relationship. And I'm like, I'm so happy for you, Jill. Tell me how that is because I don't. You have a good dad. What's that like?
I don't have a dad anymore. I lost him back in 2022. I still have a mom. She's in Florida. Remarried to a musician.
We miss you every day, Dad. Never forgetting that you put weird like pepper on like the freaking remote so bad she wouldn't eat it.
Stop! I'm not remembering my dad for that. Oh, yeah, I miss my dad still, but do they still make those emotes? Do they still make the scrunkles? I want to get a scrunkle so bad. Like I already have a
Me
scrunkle,
too.
so someone made one for me. But I need more. I need Boo Boo in more styles for scrunkle.
Is it a VGen? I'm pausing this game. I'm going to Vision. I'm so sorry. I need to check it right now.
No, 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 Juwu, message me their VGen.
Right now.
Me first.
No.
I brought it up.
Okay. I will call you good girl. I will call you all the good girls that you want me to call you. I will send you a personalized audio of me calling you good girl. If you send it to me first.
Bruh. Running. Oh, thank you, Juwu.
Speeding. Jiwoo said say no more.
Anyone want a Grussy Grinch Pussy Fleshlight adapter for their Gamer Subs cup? No. I that I've never heard that in my life till now. I've been tempted to get one, but I want to be good and wait. They are so good. I don't know how it would work with my model though. Like my eyes are so. Can I drop link in chat? Sure. I don't think I have. I don't think I have my Nightbot or anything to where it is. Yeah, I don't think you get banned or smited for posting a link.
Smite it.
They're so fucking good, but I don't know how the Ju. I don't know how it would work with my Oh my god, I know Smilky. Wait, I'm already following them.
I love them. They're so lovely.
I already follow Smilky. I just didn't see their scrunkles.
I think it's a commission they always have open.
Alright, well, I might be getting one in the next few weeks.
Oh my god, 69% clean. Yay!
Nice. I don't know what else to talk about. See, this is why I'm not a yapper cry.
You don't have to like force yourself to talk.
Well, I just don't know what else to talk about. Otherwise, we're just gonna sit in here in silence.
You know what? Chad can pick our topic of conversation because we entertain Chad and Chad doesn't do any work. And I feel like for this like group like project, Chad needs to put effort as well.
Well, I mean, freaking Clock brought up the idea of a Grussy. Maybe the eye white would be black for it. To be honest, Smilky would adjust it to your speculations. I believe.
I think so.
Yeah, I believe Smilky could do it. How do you feel about the amiibos that were announced during the direct? The Street Fighter ones? I don't play Street Fighter 6, but they're cool. It's kind of cool that Street Fighter got some amiibos. Loved everything they announced apart from the price. Yeah, Jubu, we kind of are. Yeah, we talked about everything, including the spiritual Bloodborne too. Like the prices make sense given the specs, but I think Jewel, I think the price of the console is fine. Uh, Before the tariffs or whatever. I think 450 is perfectly justifiable. It's the games that I'm worried about.
The thing that I'm worried is not the console itself, is the fact that one game is almost like $100.
Yeah,
That technically 4 games is the price of a console. That's the thing that messes with my brain.
yeah. It's $800 for me. Ah, yay, New Zealand dollar.
Yay.
Not even Sony is that greedy. Rocco, what? Sony, the one that put a PlayStation 5 Pro out for $799 digital, and if you want the disc drive, it's an extra $100. Yes, Sony, they're not that greedy. Have you not seen their online membership prices? Their online membership prices are also that greedy. Like Nintendo makes you pay $50 a year for using Nintendo Online. The same game company who locks games behind PlayStation Network.
My
Yeah,
God,
no,
brain.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say PlayStation and Sony is more greedy than Nintendo. Like Nintendo is getting up there with greediness, but it's not Sony level.
Every year I wish for Bloodborne to come to PC, and every year I get destroyed.
Don't
Happy
worry.
10 years of Bloodborne, everybody.
Happy 10-year anniversary to Bloodborne. Now we got Bloodborne 2 on
Did
the
you
way.
did you know that Sony didn't put anything for the 10-year anniversary? No, I'm still okay. I'm fine. I'm not sad.
You can play Bloodborne on PC. No, you can't. Not.
With an emulator,
Yeah, with an
yes,
emulator.
but it's not stable. I did hear they're working on like a better version of it, so yeah, but it's it's not the same.
Rating corporations by greed stream when? Oh, then Apple would be up there. Apple would absolutely like be S tier. We think game companies are bad. Look at the phone companies.
Guys, I think it's time for us to eat the rich.
Yeah. Speaking of the rich, did you hear that uh I'm not gonna get too political, but did you hear that Donald Trump put a tariff on an island populated just by penguins?
That man is putting tariffs. I don't think he knows the meaning of a tariff.
No, I
I
don't
think
think he
he's not
does.
aware what he's doing. No, it's really, really embarrassing.
It's really dumb. And I love how someone on Twitter is just like, guys, did we accidentally elect a R word? And then everyone's just like, we? Nintendo
We?
Wii? Like, is it Nintendo Wii? Like, who is? There is no Wii.
Who's we?
Who's we?
Huh?
Nintendo Wii?
Who's we? We sounds like a lot of people.
Like that, and everyone was just like absolutely like dogging them. Like, we? Like, did we do? No, no, you did.
You did.
I voted for Harambe. I hope you actually didn't. Apple has a villain theme when mentioned. Apple would be up there. Sony would be up there. Cause I'm sorry, I'm not paying. I'm not paying $800 for a fucking console. Juwu watches from afar, but safe but concerned. I know, Juwu.
Yeah, same thing in Europe. Side eye.
I
Side
know.
eyeing everything.
Can you guys like adopt me, please? I still remember
You will
the
be adopted.
999 monitor stand from Apple, a console that's always somehow sold out. Yeah, because they literally just never make enough, and then they're scalpers. That's why I also liked how Nintendo is like, hey, we can guarantee you a pre-order for a Nintendo Switch 2 so you don't have to deal with scalpers. Where if you have a Nintendo Switch Online and you've played, and you're actually a gamer, and you've played enough hours on Nintendo Switch Online, and you have an account, we can guarantee you a Switch 2. I'm like, I'm down. That's fine. Guarantees me an actual console, and I don't have to get it through a scalper or anything. iPhones are
Yeah.
upwards of 1,600. I know. My landlord said anything is fine, just no meth lab and not 51 immigrants in the backyard. So feel free to come and stay here. We just have a cap of 51.
You can just switch it around, like, like, oh no, this is like the 51, I promise, of the day.
Oh yeah, it's just the 51 for today.
For today, you didn't specify total. I love that a lot of like content creators, especially VTubers, for the joke is like, God, Apple is the worst, and we all stop buying a fucking iPhone for the tracking.
You don't even need an iPhone anymore. Like they actually updated vBridger to where you don't even need iPhones anymore.
I already have one, so I might as well use it.
Okay, I did too, but I didn't give Apple any
Oh no,
money.
I didn't buy it for like it was actually a gift because my old phone broke and I had that phone for a really long time. So my family were like, "Oh, we're gonna gift you something." I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you. You shouldn't have." And then it was like, "Oh, wait, I'm a VTuber. This helps." But I didn't buy it with the idea of, "Oh yes, tracking." No.
Oh hi, is it any Chino? Any Chino? Thank you so much for becoming a haunted homie. God dang it.
Oni?
No, honey. I said
An oni?
honey. No. I'm sorry, you will never convince me there is a greedier game company than EA. Ubisoft. Ubisoft. I'm surprised they're still in business. Haunted Horny? No. That's for the other website. I already have art planned in the making featuring Cry. Not as bad as EA. EA is up there. EA is up there. Ubisoft's up there. Apple is up there. Sony's up there. They are only in business because of Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah. Boozley. Yeah. I'll never forget what EA did to the Sims franchise. I didn't play the Sims. My Sims is the Tamagotchi life.
Sims 2, my beloved. I remember playing the first Sims game ever. But we kind of got it like through shady means, so it wasn't like an original copy. So what we had to do was that we were given like 3 CDs that would install the game.
Oh my god.
In the family computer.
See, on the family computer, I just played freaking the pinball game that everyone like shows when they show like nostalgia.
Oh, okay, I know what you mean.
I'll never forgive EA for what happened to Dawn Gate. You're talking to a Nintendo nerd. I don't. What's the story behind Dawn Gate? It's hard to be evil if you have no idea what you're doing. Bungie is just incompetent. Oh. I'd have to bring Juwu on to do the corporate greed rating uh, tier list.
I know that you would have a lot to say. I would love to see that.
I mean, Juwu, whenever you're free and not in the bathroom. Let me put it to you this way. EA killed a baby before it was even born. Juwu in public bathroom.
Oh my god. Jewel, have you shown them the gift? There is this gift of a cat that is just like glaring at the public bathroom, please. It's so good.
Alright, Juwu, DM me this gif.
I love it. I love it. I don't know, something took over me, and then my brain was like, freaking graphic design is my passion. And then I said it in the middle of the stream. Oh, it's so good.
Speaking of stuff like that with Sony, remember how bad Concord flopped? What's Concord? Never heard of it. It doesn't exist.
That's how bad. That's how bad it flopped.
And I had zero context, and I thought the meme was like silly Juwu loves eating toilet soap or some shit. No, I need to see what this gif is. Alright, Juwu DM'd me it. Not that! No, I know what that fucking cat is! When Juwu finds the public bathroom. The evil cat.
I love you. I'm so literally I think it was last year, the year before, is when I met Jiwoo through like a mutual, and honestly, highlight of my year.
I need
Getting
more.
to know Jiwoo has been a highlight. Yeah.
I need more friends to hang out with whenever like my other friend group isn't like either sleeping or busy playing marbles or Genshin. I just need I need like homies to hang out with and be like that.
It's also so funny because I tend to stream quite late compared to like Jiwoo's time zone, and then randomly Jiwoo shows up and is like, "Jiwoo, isn't it like 4 in the morning?" And Jiwoo's like, "No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about." And I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, you stream at like 3 or 4 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
That's why meanwhile me a homie to hang out with. No, Tambo, that's why I said when you're not busy playing Genshin or freaking Marvel Rivals, cuz like I'm not playing those games. I'm not going to be doing that.
Oh
You got your dailies to do.
Let's play Marvel Rival.
I'm sorry, I don't play Overwatch like games. I'll play Mario Party with you.
It's really funny how I've always wanted to play like Overwatch, but then it kind of went to hell, and then Marvel Rivals came up, and they were like, "If you want to play something like this, play Marvel Rivals." And I'm like, "Okay."
I tried playing Marvel Rivals. All I did was play Jeff, and then I'm like, "Yeah, that was fun." I don't like hearing everyone be like, "I need heals, I need heals, I need heals." All right, I'm getting off.
The struggle of a support main.
That's why I don't play those games.
Yeah.
Dailies, oh boy, Neopets.
Wait, Ju, did you like get your account back from Neopets?
Did Juwu get their account banned? Juwu?
I remember that I was doing the story that I got scammed in Neopets.
I didn't make a new one.
Oh. Ju, it's time. Gotta go back to Neopets.
Also, my dailies only take me like 10 to 20 minutes. I know, but we really don't have that many games in common, Tambo. Like that that VC is mostly just for us vibing together.
Time
And
to find games.
unfortunately, the games they play is not the ones I play. You hate PC for some reason? What do you mean? I'm literally on Steam right now. I just don't like Marvel Rivals or Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail.
Okay, what about Love and Deep Space? That is a gacha game.
I don't like gacha games.
It's an ultimate game then.
Totally not the Switch version of this game. Explain the window. Explain the windows popping up. Explain the windows popping up. I earned $30,500 $30,507 on this Steam. An overlay of your OBS, duh. What about now?
She's gonna crash out. Don't crash out, King.
Oh no, what happened to my OBS? Oh.
Oh no, see?
You could play your Switch and sit at your PC at the same time. I usually do that when it's Fortnite. And by the way, I'm so excited for when Fortnite is able to freaking play in a higher resolution.
Okay, so you're shading my Marvel Rivals. But you
Yes!
play Fortnite. No, it's okay.
Yeah, I play Fortnite. All because I have to
Yeah.
name Miku. Look at my list of games. Look at my list of Steam games. I have Crab Champions. You guys have Crab Champions? Dead by Daylight. It's the game where I'm just like, fuck this game. Plays it anyways. Fall Guys.
I want to learn how to play Dead by Daylight.
Fall Guys. Golf with your friends. Grounded I actually like. Have you played Grounded? Do I play
Sounds
Repo?
familiar. Do you play Repo?
Of course I do.
Okay, because we spent 8 hours playing Repo like 2 days ago.
Jesus.
And we could have gone more if it wasn't like super late.
I crashed out with the spiders, even with the arachnophobia mode on. You crashed out at, like, the orbs. The only multiplayer games I have are, like, the Borderlands games and Deep Rock Galactic. See, I'm just Nintendo, like, coded. So, like, I will be like, hey, guys, I know you don't have Mario Party or a Switch, but I have an emulator that can play Mario Party if you guys want to be down. And then no one does it. They make spider noises. I'm sorry, I don't remember spiders ever making. I'm sorry.
Yes, they speak.
No, I never imagined spiders to sound like freaking Smeagol from Lord of the Rings. I don't want to earn the ire of the Nintendo ninjas. We don't have to stream it. I already have the ROMs. I have the... They hiss.
Yeah, they do. That's sound.
They'll Nobu. No, they won't. They will not. Because people... Then tell me how are you playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer? And how are you telling me that? I got my ROMs from my Mario parties from my actual copies of the GameCube Mario parties sitting in the back behind me. You playing a ROM right now? through a legitimately obtained Ocarina of Time cartridge, which I legitimately extracted to the legit ROM. Legit. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with me sharing my legitimately gotten Mario Party ROMs. There's nothing
Legit,
wrong with
legit.
that. Legit, legit.
Mhm.
No, no, I mean they
Legit,
actually
legit.
are legit. Like I took time out of my day to burn my CDs onto my PC. So like I'm like, you want proof that I have Mario Party 4 through 7? I literally have them right here. Here you go. The Boo is a Nintendo diehard fan by heart, and of course I'm going to own them. Real reason, Ocarina of Time, Marpar on PC sounds cursed. It's really not. And you can use keyboard and mouse, but like yes, you could still play a controller, but playing Mario Party on PC is not that bad. N64 ROM of Ocarina of Time Master Quest. Oh lord, I don't remember Master Quest. What about the mini games that require controller rotation? Those weren't a thing in the GameCube Mario parties. There was never any rotating Mario Party mini games for GameCube. And they have it for Wii too, so you just use. You're saying GameCube. Yes! I'm not gonna make you play Mario Party 8 unless you have like a Wiimote. Or a Switch. No, I'm not talking about those games. I'm talking about the GameCube ones. The good ones. I play Xbox 360s with my PlayStation 5 controller. Heresy.
Heresy. Death.
Death.
To the gallows.
8 isn't the bad one. I didn't say it wasn't bad, but like that game actually has like rotating and motion and stuff. And that's just another step. It's not the greatest. I think Mario Party 8 is okay, but the GameCube will always be the superior. That's why I'm waiting for them to come to the GameCube to the Switch now, since it's now on it. Y'all should 1v1 me in Dead or Alive 6. I'm comparing our Steam libraries right now. Okay. You're gonna be like, wow, Banshee, you and I don't have shit together besides DVD. And, well, actually, I don't even know if you have Repo Tamo. No, yeah, 4 and 7 are great. Powerwash Sim. Oh my god. Yeah, Repo is like $8. All of them have their advantage, their pros and cons, Wolfie. Like, I love Mario Party 4. That was like my favorite growing up. But now that I'm looking back at it, the boards were so fucking boring. And it's just the mini games that like I go back and play. 5 has better boards, good mini games. 6 has okay boards. I like some of the gimmicks with the day and night cycle, good mini games. 7's okay. We share 26 games. What's up, Charizard Lord? Okay, so I'm gonna guess we share
Hello.
Dead by Daylight, Powerwash, Fall Guys. 5 is the worst? It is not. 5 is not the worst. I wish there was more characters in Jamboree. I mean, where's my dry Bowser? I mean, we already... Look, you just got Bowser again as a character, and... It's the worst on the GameCube? No. No. I think 7 is the weakest. I only ever see people play the freaking Pagoda Peak map, and that's it. Seven is peak? I don't think so. I think it goes. I think it goes in terms of GameCube. I think it goes from the weakest to the strongest. 7, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 is the best out of them. 20 if you exclude the ones that either of us don't want to play and the ones that aren't fun with just 2 people. And what's that? The exclusions? Well, I figured the exclusions like Marvel Rivals and stuff, Overwatch. No, it's 5 weakest and 6. Okay, what makes 5 so weak? What makes 5 so weak? Its boards are fun. Boards are fun. Its character roster is good. Its mini games is good. What makes 5 so weak? It's better than 4. 4 has amazing mini games, but 5 has good mini games and good maps. It's fucking boring. I'm sorry you play with CPUs. You don't have fun with your friends? Its boards are ass? No. Oh my god, you did Among Us and it did the fucking sus sound effect. Crab game. Okay. Crab game would be more fun with more people. Phasmo. Hell no. Resident Evil Reverse. I don't know what... I forgot what I installed for that. Uno doesn't fucking work because it's Ubisoft bullshit. Sea of Thieves, I don't play that anymore. I get motion sick. Its multiplayer doesn't really exist. I have and like Crab Champions. Those are the exclusions. I see. Yeah, I get motion sick. Like, I can't play Powerwash for either too long either. Like, that's why I'm mostly looking at chat. I get motion sick playing first-person shooter games. But I'm not really doing much than just moving a joystick. And you're almost Diamond in Crab Champions. I haven't played Crab Champions in a while, but I remember I really enjoyed it.
What is Crab Champions, actually?
You play as a crab and you shoot the crap out of other crabs. And it's just like, it's literally similar to Risk of Rain. Or Risk of Rain 2.
But Crab Edition.
Crab Edition.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's literally Risk of Rain, but with crabs. That's why we call it Risk of Rangoon. It's a fun game, too. They're still updating it. Enjoy your lurk, Risky Tilt! Risk of Rain, but crab, and it's made by the same person who made the song Crab Rave. Yeah, the music bops in it. Like, the music is so great. Pressing C will make it so that your camera doesn't move with your mouse unless you move your mouse to the edge of the screen. I'm playing on controller, so all I'm doing is moving the right joystick. Or the C stick. This is all I'm doing right now. But when I have to, like, move my actual character, that's the other joystick. Alright, I've been yapping enough. Cry, your turn.
What do you mean? I was enjoying the conversation.
No!
This is your training. This is your training. You're like, Cry, I wish I could yap more. And I'm like, okay, bet, you're yapping. This is your training. You're doing so good. I'm proud of you.
Oh my god. Okay, well, it doesnn't feel right when my collab partner's been quiet this entire time. My collab partner needs to be able to, you know, join in on the conversation.
But I've been yapping also before. I've been yapping a lot before.
We've both been yapping. We've both been yapping.
True.
But I feel bad when I'm just taking the conversation by itself, because, like, I'm mostly just yapping about Mario Party.
It's also the fact that whenever I'm in a collab or whenever someone is talking about something they're clearly passionate about,
I am very passionate about Mario Party. And that's
Like
why I
it's
think.
actually really cool.
Do you guys
So
have favorite Sanrio characters, and are those blankets correct? Yes. Yes, yes,
yes.
yes. Yes, they are, Juwoo. Look in my. If you're in my server, Juwoo, I posted the first batch of the Sanrio blankies, VTuber assets in the general chat.
Do Kuromi coded. I see you.
I am very Kuromi coded.
97%.
Yep, we still have some towers to clean. Alright, Tamo, I might be a little later than 4 hours because I'm having a lot of fun with this collab. Also, I don't know how much longer Cry can hang for.
I think I can do until we finish the thing, like the cleaning.
Oh, so as soon as we finish this, you're done?
I can talk for a little more. The only thing is I do have to go after it because I do have to eat something.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm still gonna give you shit for it. Well, actually hold that thought because maybe we can finish this before the 4-hour 10-minute mark, which is what we said.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
I need to make food. Go make food. I already had a steak with broggle, and
Sounds so good.
my grandma made me a medium rare steak with broccoli and fried potatoes, and cut the potatoes down into like little tiny squares.
That is so yummy. It's very cherry. Is it really? Is it your favorite Sanrio character? I didn't know about this, Ju. I'm so sorry.
Cry's just like, ooh, that's a deal breaker. Ooh, can't be
No,
friends
no, no, no.
anymore.
I feel bad. I feel bad because I like knowing my friends like Sanrio characters. And the fact that I thought Ju was gonna be like Kuromi just breaks my heart. I'm so sorry, Ju. I will make out with you as a I'm so sorry.
She's like, you don't like Barry and Cherry?
I love Berry and Cherry. I just didn't know you love them too. So now I know. So if I see something cute of Berry and Cherry, I can send it to you. That's what I mean.
She said, no, I love Kuromi but Barry and Cherry. You know what's funny? I've never heard of these two.
You know Berry and Cherry?
I don't know
I'm gonna
Barry
send you a
and
picture.
Cherry.
You're gonna see them. You're gonna be like, "Wow, that is literally jewel coded."
Juwoo coded, yeah.
Hold on.
Google Sanrio, Barry, and Cherry. They are so not cute. Aw, well that's upsetting. If they're not cute, why do I even want to like them?
There they are, Betty and Cherry.
I said so cute. I know, but you're cute, Tambo. I know this.
I mean, if you want to know like my top Sanrio character, you search Poron. So Poron. I love her. She's my queen.
How are you spraying rust off of metal with water? It's called a power washer. It
The
can definitely
power
do that.
of my hole is crazy.
I'm sorry. Did you say the power of your hole?
Yeah, my power washer hole. The water comes out. What were you thinking of? Angie? What type of hole were you thinking of?
It brought me back to the booty juice topic.
Oh my god.
The power of my hole.
Sorry, my Banshee be like, sorry, my mind is just booty all the time.
It is. I literally sent you art that proves that.
I know. I'm not judging. I'm just commenting. 98%. What's missing? This is the annoying part. I bet it's like little corners that we haven't like.
Okay. I do see Barry and Cherry. They're really fucking cute.
They're adorable.
I still like Kuromi more because she's a little shit.
Third hole, small corner. Let me go to my third hole.
You have I thought girls have like 8 holes.
Well, I'm going to my third one because
Okay.
apparently the corner is sturdy.
Damn.
That's one. That's
You need
two.
help cleaning
That's
that
my
out?
third
That
hole.
third hole?
The third hole? Third
No, I said
hole?
third. I said third.
No, you said
Oh,
third hole,
fuck me.
guys.
No, I don't. God damn it. Stupid speech impediment. Hi, Banshee. How you doing? Tyona, I'm doing good. We're just talking about everyone's third hole. It needs to be cleaned. Uh-oh. Have you heard my Banshee wail before?
Am I gonna hear it now?
Yes, because I got it redeemed.
Okay.
How are you against loud sounds?
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
That's what Banshee sounds like after he's done.
Yeah, I don't moan,
That's the
I don't
moan.
grunt,
Do you
I
guys
just
no?
scream.
Just
Banshee, you
wail.
summoned my dog. That ultrasound range is out of this world. Yeah, just for some reason I can really do that. I can freaking like I can just do that on command. Okay, well I found the wall that needs to be cleaned. I need to clean these walls. Smile.
Clean, clean, clean. Clean, clean, clean.
No fair, I cannot redeem the head pat. It's probably on a cooldown. Not another ad break. I mean, we're technically almost done. I could just snooze. Never mind. Fuck. The ad's already started. I thought I
Can't
could...
snooze the ad.
Are you streaming today, Cry? Or is it your... Are you just vibing today?
I'm vibing today. I'm streaming tomorrow though.
What are you streaming tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm doing my reading your confessions. I have a little like link where people can anonymously drop a confession,
Are
a
you gonna wear
sin,
the
a
nun
gossip that
outfit?
they want to share.
Are you
It
gonna wear...
depends.
Please wear the nun outfit.
Well, okay, it depends. It needs to be recolored, but like, I don't
It'll
know.
work! It'll work! The nun outfit! Like, how are you going to read confessions if you're not wearing a nun outfit? You want me to turn it back on? Yeah, you can... Okay, yeah, turn them back on.
Have you written your confession?
I've
Or
never
do I
written a
have to send you the
confession.
link?
I don't even know what what I want to confess. Like, how detailed can we get?
Within TOS.
Then I can.
Because I'm gonna read it on Twitch.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I
I
can
mean,
put it in.
if you put like I like eating booty like groceries, like I'll know it's you, but I can
Well,
pretend to
that's
be
just
shocked.
lame.
That's a confession though.
It is a
That's
confession. Well, that's just a fact. Speaking of squirting, squirts of hydration in your mouth. Hey, yo!
I mean, worst case scenario, you can write it and then you can like what's it called? I can check if it's within TOS and I can just censor it myself. That also works.
Yeah, you just got that sensor, that the bleep sensor on hand, on command, where you're just
Uh-huh.
like, I like bleep,
Yes.
bleep, bleep.
I'll send you the link.
All right, I have no idea if I'll put in a confession or not because I have no idea what I want to confess.
I sneakily opened it to kind of see how many we had and stuff. I was laughing so hard because someone confessed that they eat glue, and I'm like, "Are you me?"
That just that I mean, didn't also Juwu eat glue?
Is it you? Where do you want me to
Is
put it?
it Juwu? It could be Juwu.
I'll send it to you.
I've eaten glue, but that's not me, they said. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh, I see where it needs to clean.
For a second, I almost put it in your own chat. I shouldn't do that.
I mean, you could do that.
Do you want me to? Confess. Here's a link.
Oh, did you say like by chat, like my Twitch chat or my Discord chat?
No, yeah, I was copying it and I almost accidentally posted it on the Twitch chat and I'm like, I shouldn't
Oh,
put it there.
I mean, I don't care what you post. If you get more people, that'd be fun. You could also put in my Discord if you want. I don't care. All right, this is almost done. Where the hell are we missing?
What is missing? 6 hole. God, okay, time to find my 6 hole. Where is it?
God damn, I'm missing out.
Oh, 4, 6.
You cleaned your first your 6 hole.
Yes, it should
Damn
be
it,
clean.
I missed out. Alright, what needs to be cleaned? Alright, so we have the castle internal wall. What is that word? Crenellations. I'll fucking never say that in my life again. I don't even know what that is. What is a crenellation? A fae and a ghost walk into a bar. It was very dirty, and they were hired to clean it. Wait, I don't.
Oh my god, it's us.
You're a fae?
Yes. That's why you should never tell me your name. Or else you get kidnapped and you're mine forever.
I'll DM you my name.
It's meant to, no. It's meant to be like something that you don't do. It's just so crazy. Your smile started to get bigger and bigger the more I kept talking.
Why? What's wrong with telling a fae your name?
Do you want to be kidnapped?
Yes.
You're meant to say no.
No.
Okay.
No, I was saying no to saying no. Still want to be kidnapped.
Oh my
yes.
god, stop.
Understandable, Banshee. See, Juwu gets it. Juwu gets it. I can't freaking find where this needs to be clean. Oh, I see where. Alright, stupid basement wall. Everyone's saying their name in chat. What happens now?
Everyone gets kidnapped into my kingdom, and then you're stuck with me forever for the rest of eternity, and I
That
have to sit on you.
Where
Are you
is
happy?
the downside?
That you get kidnapped, you lose your freedom.
I had freedom?
Look.
I had freedom
Yes!
to begin with?
Yes, you did.
When?
This is always. Oh my god. You get turned into a bonbon though. So
We could always do an archipelago. We can. That's like probably the only thing we could do because I can't really think of anything else that we could do. I'm still down for doing an archipelago. I'm not against it. Do you want to try to set one up tonight, Tamo? And then, we'll do it for like practice just in our little group. And then when we actually like plan a stream, we can get ready. Yee, hell yeah. Is playing Lego Island 2. Yeah, I want to go back to the fact that I had freedom. I live in California. I don't think I had freedom.
okay, the downside is that you turn into a tiny little green creature.
Again, I don't see the downside. I have a giantess Latina mommy fade.
Technically,
I...
you know what? I was gonna make the whole thing of, you also, whenever you disobey, you get like stepped on, but I'm not wearing shoes and it's my bare foot. But I forget that, like, literally, I'm the only person who's afraid of feet, and everyone else is like, yes, bare toes, yummy. So,
yeah. Guilty.
Guilty.
You heard me. Okay, I see where. Okay, where needs to be clean from this? Yeah, if you said, oh yeah, if if you disobey, I have to step on you. Again, where's the downside?
You guys are not supposed to be attracted to this.
What are you talking about? We're VTubers. Yeah, I really, like, if I get kidnapped by tomorrow and I turn into a tiny green creature and then I disobey and then I get stepped on, I think I'm in heaven.
I am disobeying right now.
I am disobeying.
I mean,
where the fuck are we missing? Castle internal walls. Okay, well, which fucking internal wall?
my internal walls.
Where are you? I need to spray you down. There you are.
A different collaboration, Banshee. Oh my god. That's a different blue website, and it's not blue.
It's not Blue Sky or, well, actually Twitter
No.
became freaking X, so that doesn't count.
Whenever that happened, a friend of mine actually asked me, does it mean that like they're like officially making like adult content because it's X, kind of like a porn website? And I'm like, you know what? Sure.
Tamo, do you know how to set up an archipelago? I am disobeying disrespectfully. Yeah, literally me. Like, the moment I become a little green creature, I'm dirtying up the house. Just so I can get stepped on and then become more dirty. Nope. Okay. I'll help you out after the stream. Which we're almost done. We're actually on like par with finishing at the 4-hour mark.
99%.
I know. Where the hell is the stupid stuff we need to finish? I knew I said 4-ish hours is when I was going to end stream. But yapping for so much and hanging out with Cry, I don't want it to end. Push the Banshee for partner. It's okay, Leafy. It's okay if I don't get it. I'm just happy with my progress I've made so far. I don't think I'm gonna hit partner because if I hit that apply button, the moment like I hit the amount of days and I still have over the average viewers, I'm going to get rejected real fast. You need to hold that consistent like above average viewer count for a few months. This stream has been very informative. Yeah, we got to learn about everyone's diet, how to make a Jello shot Tide Pods, Jello butt plugs,
Okay, but the belt plug was just for Jewel.
No, I don't think it was just for Juwu. Just it would probably help Juwu the most.
That's true.
Thank you, Leafy. Have a good night. I can't find these castle internal walls. I can't even see where they light up. Castle wall. Okay. Castle wall. Oh. Fifth hole border. Okay, I found something to clean. Juwu's on the list for Jello butt plugs. Yo. Um. Are they still edible after use? I love how everyone went silent.
We're waiting for Jewel to answer.
I'm waiting for Juwu's answer.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend. Hi, I'm the friend. I bet Juwu's like, wait, what did you say? And I'm gonna have to
Wait,
repeat
what?
myself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repeat myself. Oh, someone didn't clean their ninth hole. I missed it. Would you like me to repeat it? Smiles. Yes, I said. You said Juwu's on the list for Jello butt plugs, and I said, are they still edible after use?
Asking for a friend. That's
Asking
the
for a
point.
friend. At one's own risk.
Jordan is like, what? Huh?
uh. Jordan's like, those are mine. Well, no. I still can't find this stupid cat.
She's mine. Stay away from her. It's not her time. Is this done?
Where is castle internal walls? Like, I can't find this shit. Fence panel cleaned. Gateway wall. Central stairway wall. Castle keep. Okay, well, that's the castle, so it has to be internal walls. Oh. There's just no way I'm missing this. Like, where is it?
I also wouldn't know where.
I don't. I do need to clean the ninth hole flooring. Castle Keep Pond is clean. Okay, but where's the flooring? Or border? I'm being abducted? Alright, Juwu! Wait, who are you being abducted by? Is it Mimi? she was never heard of again.
Jewel.
Is it Slime? This is bugging the crap out of me. Oh my god, I found Castle Eternal Wall. Alright, what else do we need to clean? Oh man, we actually missed quite a bit. Castle Tower battlements. We're almost done. We're almost done, Cry.
Almost done. Almost done. Just believe.
Alright, this battlement is cleaned. That battlement is cleaned. Alright, it's these two. Slime, Slimy, Slimy, Slime. Oh, I overthought this name. Well, thank you for the head pats. Did you know, Cry, you can actually change the color of the like the gunk whenever you highlight it. You can change that.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I changed mine to white because you know why.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can.
I know what you are.
Yeah, you can change the highlight whenever you're looking for the dirtiness. Some people make it red to make it easier.
Mm-hmm.
What do you when you finish hanging out with me, what do you plan on eating?
I think I need to go to the store actually. I don't think I have like much to eat in the house, so.
You have to actually go out. I'm so sorry.
Yes, I know I need to touch grass, real grass, no.
I want to touch grass too, but the GR is silent.
Oh my god. You want to eat it, that's different.
Yeah, well, I want to do all both. I want to do all of it.
What is missing?
I still need to check the poll of the frickin' piss thing.
How it's going.
Yeah, actually, let me check that real quick. It's got 4. I have 4 comments, and someone says there is only one correct answer here, and I have 20 votes, 80% on moan, 20% on grunt.
Oh, okay.
So
interesting.
A lot of people moan when they release.
And by release, we mean pissing.
Yes. Yes.
Not any other form of release.
That's for a different website. That's for a different poll.
As far as I know.
Okay, that battlement's cleaned. Castle Wall Buttress.
Bones.
Another crenellation.
This is Cave Stepping Stone. Where is the stepping stone?
Why are you giving me that face, Slimy? Okay, it's these. I love that one.
Okay.
Alright. Cave
Oh, sorry.
stepping stones.
There's
Oh,
one.
cave. Cave stepping stones. Okay. Okay, you got it.
This
Courtyard
is
archery
missing.
targets.
Mm.
I heard moans and release. I'm just flashbang by words. We did a poll earlier where we asked chat and I asked my Twitter. Whenever you go to the bathroom and you have to really piss. When you piss, when you release, do you moan or do you grunt?
Which one is it?
And don't say neither because I don't believe you. Courtyard raised floors.
What are the raised floors?
Oh, this. It's just a little
Oh, the
crevice
little
somewhere.
corners.
This one's clean. It's this one that I can't find. Okay, got it. Oh my god, there's... Okay. Small forest mushroom. We're almost down...
We're almost there.
Now, I'm being asked... I mean, you are chat, so yes. Alright.
Where are the...
Fourth hole flag. How can you even tell this is dirty? Like, I don't even see what's wrong with it.
Is it the only thing we have left?
No, we haven't even gotten, like, to the final 3 yet.
Oh, because it usually pops up.
Yup.
Right.
Gateway banners. I don't know. I'm usually terrified to open my mouth, even in the privacy of this basement I'm in. Damn, are you okay? Do you need help? Golf ball return bucket. That must be at the beginning. Okay, now, ninth hole.
Fine.
Everything's on the ninth hole. I sigh in
Everyone
relief.
go to the hole.
Ninth hole border. Oh, is it talking about... Ninth hole small border. And where's the ninth... Oh. Oh, drawbridge. Alright.
And then what border?
Oh, I got it. It's... Alright. There we go!
We're done!
We finished
Oh my
4.5 hours!
God.
Woo!
Look at that. That's crazy.
I need a cute VTuber boy to save me? Oh, sorry. Fresh out. I'm a cute VTuber femboy, so I don't think I fit. Is your mouth okay? You look disgusted, like something was wrong.
My mouth? My mouth is never wrong.
Okay, well, it looked like your mouth,
I was
your
drinking
mouth.
water.
Oh, you'd look disgusted drinking water. You're like, ugh.
Actually, the water was a little nasty because I don't like when it's like you have like water kind of sitting in a glass for like more than like
It's
an hour.
warm. It's
But I've been
tepid.
so focused. Yeah, it's wrong water. It's
It's.
incorrect. I don't like it. Fix your water.
You're like, it's not freezing cold. It's not making my teeth sensitive. Send it back.
Exactly. Send it back. No, thank you.
I'll take a cute VTuber femboy over a normal one any day. Okay. I see. I got a level from 65% to done and another map to 85 in the past 2 hours. Nice, Tamo. Well, let's go
So
back
good.
over to the lovely
Let
just chatting
me
area.
also leave.
Oh, you don't have to leave. I was just gonna say goodbye to chat and then get ready
No,
to raid.
I'm I'm in the game. I'm gonna
Oh,
leave the game.
oh. Well,
I
it's
don't
your
wanna be
file.
I don't wanna be stuck in it. I don't wanna be stuck here.
Time for me to make.
Okay.
Time for you to make me yap for another 2 hours? No, we're done. We're done. Our lovely guest isn't going to be here. This is probably the most you'll ever get out of me on yapping.
For now, until I return.
Until we have another collab with a cry. Maybe we'll get Juwu in as well, and it'll start getting a little more chaotic. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the collab. Usually I'm worried when I have collab guests that it's, a lot of people talk less, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed this. I did too. All you are cuties have great sleep. You sleep well, Slime.
Sleep
Uh,
well. Sleep well.
Everybody make sure to please go follow Cry. And if you you said you doing your confessions again tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow Monday, I'm
What
doing
time?
confessions. My time, 3 p.m. CET, Central European Time.
Oh, okay, I don't know what that is for PST or EST.
I can change it. Hold on. CET to PST. A world somebody.
6 in the morning.
Yeah, first thing in the morning is possibly me in a nun outfit. What else do you need?
That's it. Just the time for my time zone. So
Yeah, so tomorrow at 6 a.m. PST or 9 a.m. EST,
okay. Well,
according to Google.
I can't believe you're streaming on a Sunday during the church day. That's makes sense with all your confessions. That's why I need to see you in the nun outfit. It would fit.
Hopefully, we'll see. It will fit. Yeah, this is not for any, you know,
You could also
personal
use that.
desire whatsoever.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
promise.
no,
No,
no, no,
you
no,
could
no, no.
you could also like rile up your Twitter or Blue Sky and use that VTuber asset with the nuns that's been going around.
The nuns? Which
Have,
one?
wait, you haven't seen it?
The
Okay.
nuns?
Yeah, there's a VTuber asset where titties are probably out.
Maybe it's the one that I was planning on using, but send it my way. I'm curious.
I'll just send the one that I probably saw first because it's made by the same person. Yes, get ready for the raid. It was this VTuber asset because like it worked really well for your model. Make sure to please.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
The one that I'm using is not that crazy. Oh my god! That's
Oh wait, I actually found the asset. Here you go for just whatever you want to play with it. Dude,
Okay,
what?
anyways, time to raid. Time to raid, everyone. Ooh, can't explain. Ooh.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure if people have already seen it. But yeah, that was so what I thought you were gonna use to like promo your thing, and then you
No, mine is more demure. I mean,
demure. I mean, I'm not judging.
I can take a picture with it, but I don't think I can.
Yeah. No, I didn't say for you to stream with it. I just said just to promo with it. You know, get a lot more
Yeah, of
people in
course.
there.
Of course. Yes, right. Right. Yeah. I see you. Go raid.
I am rating.
Go
I'm finding
raid.
out. I'm finding out who I'm rating.
It's an asset. No, it's a boob set.
No, it's definitely a boob set. Send
It's a
link in
boob set.
Discord. I'll put it in the not safe for work channel.
Yes, guys, we need to have Banshee use this.
I am no.
Oh my god.
I'm putting it in the not safe for work channel. It is suggestive as hell, but all right. I never expected a human to say demure ever. Really? All right. Thank you guys all for
I'm
joining.
not a human, so it's fine. I'm an elf.
I thought you said you're a fae.
I can be an elf too. I can be whatever I want to be.
Understandable. All right, we're gonna go raid Bat at video games. If you guys don't know them, they're just a really, they look like a very tired Bat VTuber who is playing Mega Man right now. They're doing a never-ending challenge. I can't stop staring at your fangs. What, mine or Cries?
Which one? Take a pic.
Copying the raid. If I could be whatever I want to be, then I'm a cocksucking robot. Jesus Christ. I mean,
Slay.
which
Whatever
Mega
makes
Man?
you happy.
It looks like Mega Man 3. But yes, make sure to please join in on the raid. My mods put in both the version with the emotes of my channel if you have a sub to it, and the free to use one. If you don't have a sub, there is a free to use Banshee raid message. And thank you again for Cry coming on and hanging with me for Powerwash. This was a lot of fun.
Thank you for having me. It was really fun.
Yeah, I need to hang out with you more. We need to do Wind Waker soon. I'm absolutely down, and I'm just too shy to reach out.
It's okay. I'll reach out then.
Yes!
Fine.
Yes!
Yippee!
Yippee! Alright, I'll see you guys Monday. I'll put out a new schedule tomorrow. Join the Discord if you're not in it.
You win insane.
Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you were having a good stream. Come on. Gary, come home looking as. No. I forgot to throw like fucking bombs theater. There you go. Play Powerwash, and I tell you, Powerwash is such a great game to just kind of yell. Honestly, I wish I was better at that shit. Like, in the sense that, holy shit, if I don't have, like, a specific task, it's over for me. But I guess, like, Powerwash is a specific task, guy. I hope you guys had a lovely time. We're out here on day 1 of our little never-ending challenge, dude. Don't
Okay,
you
Banshee, I
fucking
do need
dare.
to run because my stomach is hurting a
No,
lot.
no, I'm so sorry for keeping you that
I
long.
wish
No,
you were
no,
better
no.
at yapping. I mean, it's good
It's
practice,
okay.
right?
No, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
also beat the together thing.
There you go.
Oh yeah, let's. Oh yeah, let's.
Yeah.
But at least, like, with stuff like Mega Man, even though I am definitely splitting my